Hey guys, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Um, I'm going to drop a link for Kim in Dallas, and then anybody's welcome to come up after that. But we have to talk about something. And I wasn't planning this live. This just came very quickly. I got my kids in the bath, so I just cut their hair and all of that. So they're in the bathtub. So if you hear screaming and splashing, that would be why. Okay. Hello everyone. Yes, please smash the like button. If Kim in Dallas, I need to. Oh, I need to get Marissa. Sorry guys, I'm way behind. Hi everybody. Thank you so much for joining. I need to find something a little bit interesting here. Oh, come on, dude. Wrong one. Oh, that's why. Sorry, guys. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Kim. Okay. All right, Kim. So, Kim just emailed me. I was cutting my kid's hair and running a bath for him, like I was saying. And she found a very interesting. I probably have hair all over me. She found a very interesting article. Um, do you want to talk anything about it, Kim? Or do you want me to just show it?
Go ahead. I let you say you show it.
Okay, okay. So this is credit to Kim. Share. Okay, can everybody see that? You guys can see that, right? Okay. So, um, Kim, you want to explain about who this is first of all? This is all alleged. We are not here to blame anybody or say anyone is guilty of anything. This is just we're just learning and entertainment only. Okay, we'll go for it.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I
so
just decided to look and research the guide that came up on Marissa and to see who he was. Where'd he come from? And when I did, and I put his name in the search engine, this is what I found.
so you remember if Marissa comes, guys, please let me know. I just messaged her. Um, you remember the guy who came and said, "My mother-in-law, her heart's beating quickly," or whatever, and did you hear Molly's live? If not a good lesson, very interesting. Oh, really? That's interesting, Kara. You remember that guy who was saying, my mother-in-law or something, y'all just need to leave. These people are sick and everything like that. Well, Kim was doing some digging and she comes up with this and oops, wrong one. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna read it to you. Okay, a Bloutville, Tennessee, is it Bloutville, Tennessee man confesses to uploading child you know what on the internet when Sullivan County officers arrived at his house on Muddy Creek Thursday morning. A statement from Sheriff Cassidy office said that Donald Wayne Sherfy Jr., 28, is charged with one count of aggravated, exploitation of a, I don't even like to say the word, but I'll highlight it right there. The National Center of Missing and Exploited Children alerted county officials about the illegal downloads. Detectives were able to trace the IP address of Shafee's computer and determine that he was transmitted the using Snapchat, Instagram. The report also said Shafee included his date of birth on the accounts. Okay, now I just want to show you when this took place. Crap, it's not showing me. But this happened May 20th, 2021. What did I say? Agitated, aggravated. This happened May 20th, 2021. This guy, what do you guys think about that? I mean, that's, for one, it's it's gross, right? That came out, said giving my yes, it wasn't him, but it was allegedly his son.
I've sent you some more emails if you want to look at them.
Okay.
There was also a Facebook post from Sullivan County. There's some pretty interesting comments under there.
Really?
Seems like this is like a thing in this area.
Apparently.
And when I Googled it, the address from just to see from 110 Ben Hill Road to 2408 Muddy Creek Road, it's a 31-minute drive. And when I zoomed in and I look, it'll tell you it goes right past the horse farm. It's strange to me, but this is just something to look at because this place seems like it's filled with these kind of people.
Yes. So from allegedly that area to 31 minutes. Okay, I got that one. MP. I don't know if that's him, Kim.
I didn't know if it was either. I thought maybe that might be a younger picture. She
It
might
could
be able
be.
to tell us because I sent it to her as well.
Did she say anything?
No, and I text her and then I forgot. Shoot, I hope she's not sleeping. So I didn't text her again.
Does anyone know the man's name who came and talked to Marissa that day? The allegedly the father of allegedly this guy potentially. Hey guys. Hey everybody. Oh
I
yeah,
do know,
his name is Donald too, right? That's
yes, and
true.
when I looked, Don Wells said that when he came home, he saw his boys outside with his neighbor, Donald Sheffrey, if I'm saying it right. And
Really?
so again, I researched it, and this is his son.
Okay. Okay. Um how do I stop sharing this and go to my Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try something. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Okay. Now, can you still see my screen right now?
Yeah.
Can you I mean like can you see the sheriff when I'm like this?
Nope.
You can't see it. Okay. I just don't want anyone I'm trying to go to my email so I can pull it up. So I just didn't want like people in my business.
They sound like they're having a blast.
Yeah, they are. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
No, let
Um,
them be little. They're only
yeah,
little ones.
they are. They are. Absolutely. Let me see here. I'm trying to get my other account pulled up here so I can show people this guy. Okay. Bear with me, guys. I'm sorry. Yes, Google, it was me. Oh my God, guys, these kids. I gotta tell them to calm down. Go, dummy. It's not working. Account numbers. Change. Oh my god, I'm gonna die with this thing if it doesn't stop. Hold on, guys. I'll just do it this way. Come on. Sorry to take up your time, guys. All right, here we go. Now let's share. All right. All right, so you guys can see this. Okay. Oops, wrong one. Okay. So I cannot confirm this, but this to me seems like it could be the father that was down there. He seemed like a very nice man. He was just frustrated that they was on the property, or not on the property, but around that area. But if allegedly his son may have done something too, not saying that he did, but it's his name is also right here. Thank him for his service for sure. So, is I'm sorry, just 1 second, guys. Just 1 second. Bear with me.
It's crazy how things connect.
Yeah, it's not so loud. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I know. I wish I could be little too. Um, no, stop screaming so loud. It's right there. Please. This wasn't really planned. um, Kim, did you send any more emails? Other emails? If anybody wants to come up now, they're welcome to come up.
Yeah, I sent a few. I just dropped a link in the chat to
I know
to
it's
the
creepy.
Twitter.
Okay, you did? Okay, perfect. I haven't looked at that yet. I know I need oil on that door.
If you Google the name with
Mhm.
Junior behind it, you'll see all the articles pop up.
Do you know if this guy has been in jail? If he's in jail now?
I'm trying to find that right now. I think the only way I'm going to accomplish that is to call. Unless anybody else can find that out.
Anybody wants to come up? Questions, comments, concerns, or just to chat? You're welcome to come up. What's really interesting for me about this is the date. Kim, it's
That's what interests me too.
but offense
Gosh,
was
that's so close. It was already fresh in the mind of the person they met outside the wells.
Okay, Tara says, but the offense was May of 2020. Where do you see that, Tara?
Yeah, where do you see that?
I mean, did they put it a year out? You know, like.
I see May 20th, 2021.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
I'm going to drop this in the chat.
What's that?
I'm going to drop this other link in the chat.
Donna. Lupa said, so is he still in jail? That's what I was wondering. Like, did he go to jail? Or has it been delayed? You know, if he was in jail, then we know that, you know, if he went to jail in May of 2021, you know, we know he couldn't have been there. Thank you, Stajiva. You're very kind. But, you know, if this happened around May of 2021, or if he was even out of jail, you know, in the public within this time, you would want to know his location, wouldn't you? Wherever he was. I mean, if allegedly his dad would live down there, you know, it's a little odd, to say the least.
Did you click on the Twitter thingy?
Did you send it to me?
I put it in the chat too.
Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on. Okay, let's see here. Oh, no, I don't want that. Oh, it won't let me copy it.
If you right click on it, it might let you bring it up on another tab.
Watch this. Let me try that. No.
Tara posted the gentleman's Facebook that Molly apparently met while on the hill. And boy, there's some similarities here.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I guess for me, when I look at this, and this man, if so, allegedly has a son that allegedly, you know, was doing some bad stuff. Man, I would have think he would have been hot on this. So Tara, they're wrong. Guys, the man on the screen at the moment is not the man in custody. The man on the screen could quite possibly be the gentleman that Molly met on Ben Hill that asked her to leave.
Okay. Anybody want to come up? I'm trying to find that one on Twitter. Donald. What's his name again? Oh,
It appears this gentleman is also now a truck driver.
oh, that's great.
Hmm.
How did he? How is he a truck driver when?
It just gets weirder and weirder
I
in this
know.
area.
God, Kim.
I mean, geez. God, thank God I was called into work because I stayed up all night with damn Molly. And so I sat here and I was like, damn it, who is this guy? And something came across my screen that said the boys were there and this guy named Donald was out there with the boys. And I thought, well, how the hell did he get to your house?
Mm-hmm.
If he lived down the holler, why is he there? How did he
Right.
find out? Yeah. And so I thought, well, wait a minute. Let's look.
Okay. On another.
Yeah, of course, I saw that. Hmm.
Aggravated, you know what, exploitation of a minor, 4 counts. What's wrong with these people, man?
Donna, he said he used to be in law enforcement, but I believe he was military police, in my opinion.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of people, they're military, and then they'll go off to be a police officer too. So,
Hmm.
um,
They're just minutes away from the water, from that water hole thing too, from the Warrior State Park.
I mean, you know, a truck driver, exactly, exactly. Um, I
This is
mean,
by Tri Cities Airport. Didn't somebody say that?
wasn't it the psychic? I think he
Yes,
had
this
the.
guy lived right there. This is so
Wow.
strange. I mean, this could absolutely mean nothing, but it
Right.
absolutely just thought,
You know,
well,
even if it's nothing like pertaining to Summer's case, it's still interesting that this is all around. You
yes.
know what I mean?
It's the Tri Cities Airport, is where this is, and it's by
Don't like give the number out or anything. Don't give the number
uh-uh
out.
Tri Cities Airport. There's a Summers Taylor Asphalt near. I mean, it almost looks like if you were going to 110 Ben Hill Road from this address, you literally had to stop in front of the airport and make a right.
I don't know.
It's just weird. It's just really strange.
Yeah, I mean, I need to know if he went to jail. I mean, he did he not go to jail for this?
It said that he was awaiting arraignment in 2021, but I can't find anything past that.
So is he still waiting?
He possibly could be, or he possibly could have been released. I am searching everywhere.
I mean, I think we need to report this to, you know, just to be safe. Not saying anyone has anything to do with it, but I'm just saying it is a, you know,
I'm gonna put something in private chat for you.
okay. Okay. And do you know anything about him, Kim?
I'm looking now.
Okay.
I know the age.
Do you know the So I see you the quick for those of the you guys just joining, the let me go back. So if you recall the okay, let me find this. Precious Chaos. Yay. Hey Precious.
Hi, Justin. Justice, how are you?
How
Hello.
are you, honey?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Just trying to stay warm.
Good. Good.
Hello.
Hello.
What
Just
what
bombing
do you
mine.
think about this?
Yeah, quick question because I just came in a bit late. Can you
Okay.
run this guy for me a bit by? So
Yes.
he
Yes.
lives in the area of somewhere?
Okay. I'm gonna because
Yeah,
a
quick
bunch of
couple minute crash
a
because I'm
bunch of new people just
thank
came in.
you.
So I'm
Thank you.
going to um
Because I'm very interested in about all of this and I'm trying to take it in going, okay, who
right.
is this?
It's really strange.
So I was bathing my kids and giving them a haircut, and Kim calls me and she says, check this out. And I was like, oh, interesting. So do y'all remember the guy who, when Marissa, JLR, and all of them
Mhm.
was when they were at the bottom of Ben Hill Road and this older man came out and he's like, y'all need to get out of here. My mother-in-law is
Is
gonna
that
have a
the
heart.
gentleman? Yes, is that the gentleman in the car, the larger gentleman that came out of the car? At
Yes.
first, he was aggressive, and then he started to calm down a bit and talked a bit.
Yes.
Yes, got it. I remembered him. Yes.
Someone was doing some research just to check him out.
Okay.
And this is all alleged. We are not blaming anybody, no accusations or anything. We're just trying to connect dots in order to maybe get closer to the truth.
Yeah.
Um,
We're a case
so,
discussion. I say, like I said, case discussion. It's a case discussion
yes, it's just
topic. And
discussion.
yeah.
So this gentleman, the older gentleman,
Okay.
this may be allegedly his son
Okay.
that we're seeing here.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So sheriff office man, transmitted child, what images using
Mhm.
Snapchat and Instagram. See that?
Wow. And
Okay.
when did he do this?
Uh, this this article is from May of 2021.
Oh my God. And how old is this son?
At this time, not now, but when this article
Mhm.
was written, he was 28.
Wow.
And it says one count charged with one count of aggravated, exploitation of a,
Mhm.
Another thing says 4 counts,
Okay.
but you know, allegedly the man that was down at the bottom of the hill
Mhm.
and this gentleman have the same name.
Oh, kind of like how we get confused a bit with Donald Wells and then Donald Weasley Well because his son is similar, like Jewish,
Correct.
that kind of
Correct.
together. Okay. Okay.
Correct.
Right.
So
Hmm.
we're trying to dig a little bit more.
Deeper. Absolutely. The only way you're going
Mhm.
to find the difference is when you look at the age.
That's right.
Obviously, the older the age, it's going to be the father. The younger the age, it's going to be the son.
Right. Well, I want to know And this guy's now a truck driver, and it says
Mhm.
waiting arraignment, but I
Hmm.
don't know, or the Kim had found a document that says waiting arraignment. I don't know if the charges has been dropped. Have
They
they
better
not
not be. Like I was
charged
saying,
him?
like dismissed or dropped. They better not be. I mean,
I certainly agree with you. But you know, we need to know
have you
more.
checked to see if he is a registered sex offender?
SO.
Sorry, right. So,
Um,
excuse me, YouTube. My mistake. I'm sorry, YouTube. Please don't hurt my friend Justice. He's a wonderful man. He came out of my mouth. Very sorry.
it's okay.
Yeah. Have you
I'm not
looked
monetized
to
yet,
see?
so it's
Right.
okay.
If he's registered as SO, because if he is, then he will have a. I'm thinking, how is it in America? Is it like I said, if you're charged with any crime related to children, you automatically will be a registered? If that's the case, I would go on to, I can give you the link. I have the website as I had to find it in the beginning of this case, and how many times I opened up that website to put, I don't know how many people's names in it, just to see if they had records or not.
You put
David
in private
Johnson,
chat.
you name it, how many people's names I checked out there. Interesting. You
What
have his
interests
first name and
me
last
so
name?
much?
Or no. Is his name actually there? You can get his first name and last name is there in the article.
Yes.
Awesome. Can you send it to me in the private chat, and I'll check real quick and see if
Sure.
if he has a record, if he actually is registered and has a record.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's why I'm asking this question, because I live in Canada, so I'm not even sure how the system works up here.
Well,
That's why I'm asking how it's done in America.
yes, these type of offenders cannot be rehabilitated.
Oh,
That's why we have this.
None of them can be. There is no cure for this, people. It is what it is. Go read Psychology Today. Go read some books. Go watch some people. There is no cure for this evil. They want to call it a disease, call it what they will, but there is no cure for it whatsoever. None.
Right.
None. They've tried various things. They've tried various treatments, and they realized that it's a sickness in the brain. So it don't matter what operations may
There's
perform.
clearly a flaw
Right.
in the
It's
brain.
in the brain. Exactly. There's something in the brain that is not clicking right. That even if you do, like I said, perform operations or do certain things to them that they agreed to have happen, the thought process doesn't stop. And that's why it's people should not be ever let out of jail. These people are on revolving doors, and it's ridiculous.
SHERFUY.
Check here and see if he's got a record. He looks
Boy,
crazy.
these comments piss me off.
Where?
The Sullivan County, Tennessee Sheriff's Office Facebook underneath his picture.
Uh-huh.
Wait, his first name is Donald? Are you kidding me? We got another Donald here? No way.
This case.
Wait a minute, his first name is Donald and his part of it is Junior? Or you got to be kidding me. I just got the EBGBs, people. I mean, it's just, what is this?
I mean, if you've ever seen a cluster, you know what.
I was
this
gonna
would
say,
be it.
dude, that's one of my favorite words. Is that cluster? Yeah, wow.
Yes. There's people on here that says if everyone was a Christian as they claim to be, we would be praying for this man and his family. What in the teetotal hell is wrong with
it doesn't matter
place?
what a person of faith. Don't say Christian, because remember, there's many faiths out there that are recognized. So if you are a person of
this
faith,
is
that's what they
whether
said
it's
in the
Christian,
comments.
Catholic, Jewish, well, you're a person of faith. Like I said, no. You know who I prayed for and feel sorry for? The victims, not them.
Hold on. This was a comment underneath the Facebook post.
It's a Christian, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
And people went nuts.
Jeez, listen, you pray for the victims. I don't feel sorry for the perpetrators. I don't have empathy for the perpetrators and evil people. Get out of here.
Justice, my dad was on it for 10 years and he had 5 counts.
My gosh.
Could have been 6 and they charged him with 5. He was off of it 10 years after he got out of prison. The registration? Is that what you mean? yeah, I mean, as far as somebody that harms any type of children, yeah, I'm not. I pray for them to go to hell, maybe, but that's about it. I mean, you just don't harm kids. And let me get block this asshat. Thank you, Mama Bear. You don't harm kids, elderly,
Animals.
animals, and someone with a disability. You don't do it. They are
No,
they should be the most protected in our society as a human
absolutely.
species.
Absolutely. The moment you have the thought is the moment you take yourself to get help. Right away, you take yourself to get help.
Yeah.
Normal people don't think this stuff. Dear God. Go
Yeah,
talk.
guys, please. That was not my comment. I just read that off of a
Oh, yeah.
comment on Facebook.
Yeah,
No, I
absolutely.
saw someone that says Christians can be
That's
evil
crazy.
as well. Absolutely. But that was not my opinion.
She was just reading a comment based on,
Right.
she was saying
Yeah.
that it actually annoys her,
Yeah.
so
That would annoy me too. That's ridiculous. Pray for his
I
family.
put the link to the Facebook in the chat if you can see it in the regular chat.
I don't get nothing for the first name and the last name, so I find that interesting. So I might have to play it off a bit. Maybe it might be the junior. Maybe he's under the middle name. But so far nothing for this name. But I find that hard to believe if he has that many accounts, he would not be registered. Hmm. Oh, here, I'll give you the link if you want this, Justice. I grabbed this link at the beginning of this Wall's case. I've had it saved ever since, but there it is. And that's just the link to the general website in America to search for anybody who you want to that might be, Oh, believe me, I searched dots. Like I said, as soon as names came out, I was on that website. Like every male just putting their name in. Every male putting a name. Every female putting their name. Enter, enter,
yes,
enter.
absolutely. Well, yeah, I mean, we think of, for some reason, we think of most SOs as being male, which they generally are, but it also can be female as well.
Absolutely.
Just 1 second, please. Sorry.
Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry, Spicy. I don't understand. Why does it matter that I'm in Canada trying to do research about somebody in the US? Stop. Okay, so listen, there's this thing called the internet. It's called the internet. We're allowed to learn about play. Like I said, that just makes no sense that your mentality is, I'm just going to ignore you because you just make no sense whatsoever. So now you can only live in America to help or look into this case. You have to live in America only. Ridiculous. Think about what you say before you say it. Because remember, this is always in the spirit of a 5-year-old little girl. Okay, act the way Summer would act. Be the way Summer would be. Because she was all love. She was love. She was kindness. That's everything she was. You want to honor her? You be the same way she was. That's how you honor her. You be what Summer was. Okay, you see the type of parents she had. You see the type of life she had, but she still smiled. She still giggled. She still laughed. Honor her by being like her.
I think that it doesn't matter if you're from Timbuktu.
Exactly. Anybody can research into
Texas.
something.
Just help. I mean, I don't know what this means. I just decided, hell, I stayed up all night with Molly. I called into work today. Gosh. And I thought, it just popped across my screen.
Oh, absolutely.
This name. And I thought, well, hell, let's just dig a little. And I did. And I just thought, well, gosh. And then when I looked at it and mapped it, the first thing I saw was that airport. And I thought, oh gosh, somebody told me.
Tri-City Airport? Yeah, the one Donna mentioned. Right.
And I thought, my gosh, didn't that lady, and I can't remember her name.
Yeah, Donna.
Didn't she say something about this? Yeah, and Reverend I thought, oh God. Yep. And I felt like if I just sat back and didn't say anything, that's not.
No, it
fair
would
to
have played with
Summer.
your brain. It would have bugged you. It would have
It was,
eaten at your
yeah,
brain. You would have had to
it
figure
bugged
it
the
out.
shit out of me. That's why I called Justin. I emailed Molly, and I thought, gosh, I don't want to wake her up
Mhm.
if she's resting, because gosh, she sure needs her rest. But
Sure,
I
sure.
thought, I can't shake this. Something
Yeah.
about this isn't allowing me to shake. So somebody help me.
Well, good. That's your gut. That's called your gut instinct, your intuition, and go with it. You've got nothing to lose than to go with it and find out where it leads you.
And I don't want to, accuse anybody or say I think,
Oh,
because
absolutely not.
no
Yes.
way.
No,
No way.
absolutely
I
not.
would never
No,
do that. But
we
this
that's
is
not who we
weird.
are here.
No, no. Okay, hold on. What's 5e again? This is fun. Okay, there's a thing called being a citizen of the United States, and our laws are different than Canada. It's 5e. I don't need to be a citizen of the United States to do common sense, basic research on a thing. Like, my best
Absolutely.
friend in the whole wide world. Are you in here, Rain Man? My best friend in the whole wide world lives down in Georgia. Georgia. Okay.
Georgia.
He's my best friend, lives in Georgia. My ex-husband was American. So again, I don't have to be an American to understand how America works. I'm in Canada, for crying out loud. We're pretty much doppelganger countries. We're pretty darn
I don't think
close
it
to
matters
the
where any of us is from.
same.
We all
No.
got a heart. And we have a heart for that little 5-year-old girl. And that's what it amounts to me, is
Thank
that
you.
there's a 5-year-old little girl
That's right.
lost in this
I don't care
world.
if
I
you're
don't care
from
where you're from.
Timbuktu. That's right. I don't care if you're from Timbuktu. If you love and you want to help, God bless you. Thank you very much. Please join us.
Please help. Just, if it cross, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I just don't say
There's my
anything,
Rain
but this
Man. Sorry.
time
There's my
I
best
thought,
friend. Hi,
this
George.
doesn't sit well. I want someone else to look at this too.
Absolutely. And my poor best friend from Georgia, literally, he has seen me go through a lot in these last 7.5 months. How many times he has, oh my God, we have been on Discord and I will get off YouTube and I will be screaming at him. Like, not him, but because he's American, I will have a moment and I'll be like, I don't understand America. And this is just, and I keep reminding myself, like, my best friend is American. And he's listened to me cry and scream so much in 7.5 months, over my pain and frustration with Summer and the system and the parents and everything, and me up here going, I just don't understand. And times I'd be looking at him going, you're only 6 hours away, so I need you to get your butt. I'm like trying to get him there. It's just, I love you, Unicorn. Thank you. Literally, you have been such an amazing friend the last 7 months. I mean, in our 2-year relationship, he's put up with me, have so many breakdowns in this case. So many times he's seen me just cry uncontrollably and scream uncontrollably, all the way from Ontario, Canada. Like I said, as I sit there going, get your Georgia butt over to Tennessee, and I need you to do this and this and this for me, because COVID needs to leave so then I can go back to America. It's just, so thank you for being there, Unicorn. Because like I said, if you love Summer, this has taken a toll. This has taken somewhat of a toll on your life. My life will never be the same for the rest of my life, but it'll never go back to normal until she is found and justice is served. That's it. I cannot wake up one day and just pretend I didn't fall in love with this little girl. I can't wake up one day and pretend that I haven't every day been waiting and praying for her to be found and for justice to be done for 7.5 months. I can't pretend that.
Hey, Justin, how do you pronounce this guy's last name?
Whose last name?
Sheffrey?
Oh, yeah, Chef Shearfey?
Sheriffy?
Yeah, so far nothing on that. I'm going to try doing a double name because he's got a first and a middle name. So I'm wondering if maybe it's broken down. But so far, I'm not finding him registered, which I do find odd if he has done this. Nothing.
Well, if he hasn't been convicted yet, he wouldn't have that either.
Do you happen to know his father's first name? His dad's name?
He's a junior. Oh, God.
Oh, Justice, your microphone's muted. No, that's okay. I just want to let you know. No, Junior says this man is Junior. The son is Junior. So the father can't.
Okay.
Do we know the dad's first name? Please don't tell me it's Donald as well. I will fall off
It
my.
is.
Yes,
It
it
is.
is.
Are you serious? Are
Yeah.
you serious?
Yeah, I am.
Oh my! I just. Oh my. Okay, I gotta mute for a minute and scream. Hold on.
I know. I know. It's just, oh God. Okay, so right here, it says that investigator spoke to a resident, Donald Wayne Sherfrey Jr., and he admitted to possessing and distributing the you-know-what. Sherfrey was arrested, charged, and as of 2:30 p.m. remained jailed pending arraignment. When was this? May 20th, 2021. You hear that, Kim?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's less than a month before Summer Wells went missing. That's 3 weeks.
So I wonder if he had bail. Or was he in jail during the time Summer went missing? If he was in jail the time Summer went missing, it couldn't have been him.
Correct.
Oh, this is funny. We got somebody really funny. We got a comedian in the chat tonight. They got my best friends in here for moral support. So, Donald is a common name in the South. She's from Canada. She wouldn't understand. Again, people outside of our country trying to decipher a case. You sound like an ignorant American. Do you understand that? What is wrong with you with again about you need to unicorn teach this guy right here how to be a nice, good, kind American like you are, because this guy over here, girl, she just don't know how to talk. I don't know what your problem is.
It has nothing. Yeah.
This is the second, third time you've mentioned that I live in another country, Canada. Therefore, I shouldn't say a damn thing about this case.
I mean,
how about you don't say nothing nice if you have nothing nice to say at all? That's one of the first things my parents taught me.
I think.
Is it really true that Donald is a government? I didn't know that. Is it a common Southern name, Donald? I didn't know that. Is it?
It is, yeah.
Okay. Well, God bless. I didn't know that. I like learning something new every day.
Yeah, because you're open to that.
Jesus.
You got to be.
Donald as well. Okay. Nothing, unfortunately, not so unfortunately, but I'm not finding anything other for either or a name. So they're definitely not registered. But I'd like to find out more about how this case is, like how it's been progressing. Meaning, did they drop the charges? Are they still waiting to go to trial? Like, I'd like to know where it's gone from here.
One of them said it's awaiting arraignment.
And it could be with COVID and stuff, things get pushed off, delayed and stuff like that. It could be. But I hope it's not dropped, though.
When was Frank Light arrested for the same thing? Someone said that he was using someone's internet on Ben Hill. Was it this guy? This guy didn't live on Ben Hill. But his dad did.
Is that right? But chances are, if he visited his dad, he would have went to Ben Hill to visit his dad, right?
Oh, Lucy Carr, thank you so much for the PayPal. I didn't get to thank you last time. I saw it. Thank you very much. You're very kind. I appreciate that, love.
Aww.
So yeah, it's very interesting. And check this link, Sullivan.
For Frank, what's that? I see you. Who's Frank again? Oh, Frank. You mean Frank? Frank. Who's Frank again in this case? I'm trying to remember the names. I see you. I have this for Frank. Who was Frank in this case? I have a screenshot of the police report for Frank. Okay, who was Frank again? Was there a Frank in this case? You mean Fred Hill? Frank. Who's Frank? Frank Hill. Okay. Oh, Fred Hill's, is that his partner or brother? Who is that? Who lives with Fred Hill? If I'm not mistaken.
Okay,
Oh,
I
the
see you
lights.
here. Look at
Right.
this.
Oh, I know I know Don and Candace are guilty. Are you kidding me? But again, do I believe they're the only ones involved in what happened? No. No, I believe there's a few people involved. And if you go listen to what Donna Serafina said, there are a few people involved. So it's not just Don and Candace that are the only one. I want every single person in jail that ever did any harm to this little girl.
Okay, very interesting. I see you. Good looking out. State of Tennessee versus Donald Sheffy, whatever. Um, Filing date September 8th, 2021. Judge James F. Goodwin. The status is open. Status date September 8th, 2021. Reference number S74896. Balance due 0. Next hearing, very important, April 7th, 2022, 9 a.m. For Donald.
Okay, so his court is coming up. So the charges are still there.
It
Trials,
says status is still open. Yes.
Yeah. So the charges are staying. Good. So they stayed the charges. It's just trials coming up in April. Okay.
I'm just trying to find out if he is still in jail.
I'm thinking he must have gotten parole. I'm thinking he's probably out on
Yes,
parole.
I
And
think
he's
he's out.
monitored or something. Like has to probably wear a certain.
If you click at the bottom, if you're on that, was it ICU that sent this?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey,
Did you
ICU.
click on bonds? You see it, Justin, where you see general charges, attorneys, hearings, and then bonds?
Yes.
He had a surety bond, $10,000. Bond date was 5/21/21.
Wow. So he got out just right before
21. So that means, and he was charged on what day? So he bonded out the same day. He was
next
charged
day.
on the 21st of May. He bonded out the same day, the 21st of May. Right? That must be nice, man. Who's got like 10 grand just lying around to dispose of? Wow.
It appears to me that they keep continuing.
I'm sorry.
I think that bond's a little bit low. I think it should have been higher than that. I think it should have been maybe like 10,000 per count or something, or like 10,000 seems a little quite low for what, 4 counts, 5 counts of
4 counts of
Yeah.
aggravated of a minor, and
that should have been more.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, 10 counts.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah,
God.
that should have been minimum like $50,000. You're looking at like minimum 50,000. This is just wow.
I see you. You're brilliant.
Things on them, you know, those metal, whatever those things are, those detectors that can watch. You know, they can keep track of where they go. I hope he has one of those things on because, you know, they can't go near schools and all these things. I hope he's wearing one of those things for sure. Dear Lord.
So from what I just gathered from ICU's link, his next hearing is April 7th. And bond date was 5/21/21.
Sorry, guys, about that.
So he wasn't incarcerated, so he was out of jail at the time. We can say that at the time of the incident, he was out of jail. He had posted bond, and he was out of jail.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where was he on the 15th? Was he visiting his father, or was he somewhere else? Can we ping those officers? Just checking. Okay, I'm still blown away that we have two families to live on the same road that have a father and a son both by the name. This is wild. I mean, so holy, wow. Wow.
Unbelievable.
Wow. That's just wild. Is Donald's son, is he out now or is he still in prison for his various counts? Is he? I can't remember if he's still. No, he's released now.
out.
I think he
He's
is out
out.
now, right?
Yeah.
Junior. Okay. Look at that, like father, like son. Isn't this insane? So he did just, yeah, he just got out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've seen his. He's registered. I've seen his page and info on the internet. I was like, dude, you're some sick stuff. Ugh. Yes, he did. That's what I noticed. He had two separate charges, two separate occurrences of it. If you stare closely at the page, it shows that Don Wells' son had two separate charges, incidents, counts of this. And if I'm not mistaken, the first incident dates back to when his kid was either 18 or 19 years old. The first incident, which was exactly around the age that his actual dad, like, that's what's crazy. So his son went in and got charged the first time around 18, 19. And then he got charged again about 10, 12, 13 years later. Then he got caught and he got charged a second time. So his son's first offense doing it, he was a teenager when he did it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's on his report. I can grab you the link for it to show it for you for his son, literally, because there's two dates. And I said, what do you mean 2006 or 7 was his first offense? And as you count the dates back, you realize he would have been 18 or 19 years old then the first time he got. And I was like, what? Let me find his page.
I just thought this was real strange. And I'm
It's very
glad that
strange.
you have it up. You know, I'm in and out on psychics and in and out on what I just, sometimes they blow my mind. Sometimes I'm like, huh? But that Tri-Cities airport got me when I looked at this, and I just thought it was something to be known. Just for summer. I don't care if anyone doesn't like it, you know?
Right.
This is about a little 5-year-old. It's okay.
Damn. I'm trying to.
Okay, Justice, real quick. I don't want to make sure I do this right. Can you screen share and show the website for the government website? Is that safe to share on YouTube? It's not against guidelines or anything, right?
I don't know.
Share like someone's like record or history or whatever, like that's you know, like that's on the website, that's public information. That's not against policy to share it, is it?
Does anyone know?
I'm pretty sure it's not, but I want to make sure. Because I've seen other people share like police reports and other stuff, and I think so it's public info. It shouldn't be. Okay, yeah, it is public. It's a government website. It is public information. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Can I share something real quick, Justice?
Yes. What do I need to do?
I don't know if I'm able to do it myself, but if I can, let me see. If
I think I have to.
Well, let me see if I'm able to. If I can, then I will. If I not, I'll have to ask you if I can. Okay. All right. I'm clicking on not the Windows. I want the Google Chrome tag. Thank you. Search results. Okay. Okay, there. Can you see this?
Oh, yep. Here we go.
Okay. Now, if you notice here, this is This is the SO website. If you notice here, he's got his son's name is on here twice. You got him up here at Wells Donald Weasley, age 35. And then you got him down here with a younger photograph of him, Wells Donald Weasley, 35. Okay. Same state, Utah, but they're in two different places. Very interesting. This photograph is from the offense that he did when he was younger. I'm going to make sure it shows the same page. Okay. Am I on the same page? Did it open up for you guys? Are you seeing something different or no?
I'm not seeing anything different.
Okay. So I have to reshare. Give me 1 second. All right. So now let me stop and then reshare again. Now I'm going to show you and open up the page that clicks on the one that shows him as a younger photograph. And then you're going to see the date of when that offense happened. Let me see this. There it is. And when you see the year, you're going to see how young he was. There it is. There it is. So he was born in 86. And this offense was done in 95. How old would that have made him?
He was born in 86.
Yep. Date of birth was 86, and the offense was done on 7th, 28th of 95.
So he was what, 10?
Maybe then he was
11
young.
years old?
See that? Does that make sense?
96.
See that? He was a kid.
That makes him like 9.
The first time he did something at a very young age. There's his date of birth. Eyes. There it is. Out of state, Birmingham City, Utah. There's the word. I'm not going to say it. As indecent child. Arranged arraignment date after it was at 7/28/95. There's his first one. Look how young he was there. He's a level 3. He's a level 3. I had to look up level 3. Level 3 is the worst offender, first highest and worst level you can be. I was a dangerous level. Then if you
Holy moly.
I know. Believe me, I wanted to share some of this, and I was like, I don't know if people know this yet or not. Then that's the old one.
Older than 8 there, though, doesn't he?
This is what it's showing. I'm just reading what it's showing, but he has one dated back for this one. So he's got, which is weird because usually they just put all the offenses under one, but he's got 2 like his name twice on it and 2 photographs. So there's that one first. Then when you go to the next one, which I will click on and then show you, which is the one where he looks older. When you click on that link, I will show you that information. This takes you to Utah. And now we'll see this offense, which is—
Have you ever heard this?
More, I guess.
Have you ever heard this comment, Precious?
Which comment?
That I have on the screen.
Oh, sorry. It has been— oops.
I didn't be sick.
It has been rumored that Candace— I'm going to be sick. That's horrible. Like I said, I believe what Reverend Donna said, that these people have offended a lot of people, a lot of children. We just don't know how many. I wouldn't be surprised. Now there's his second offense. Now here's his second one. When you click on his face for the second one, you're brought here. And now it's the Utah. Oh, wait. What? Why is it? No, it should have shown me his thing. Really? Do I have to search for him? Oh, well, usually it just takes me right to his page. Hold on. Usually it takes me right to his page. One second. Take me right to his page, guys. Oh, I must agree to the terms. Right. Okay, sorry. I thought it has it where it just automatically takes me there. There he is. Now there's his second record. And there he is. Second one. Now 35. Same birth date, 12/06/1986. And this one offense was done in 02/08/2007. You see that?
Hey, Justin.
That's twice.
What?
Can you do me a favor? Can you just recap what's going on? Because I think people are getting confused between all the hundreds and as the world turns of Donalds.
Okay. So,
okay, I'll end this. Let me end screen on this. And this offense was done in Arkansas. It says right there, he was convicted in the state of Arkansas. Even though he's registered out of Utah, this one was— and where did Don and Candace meet, everybody? What state did Don and Candace meet in? When did they become a couple? There you go. They met in Arkansas. So, yeah, I wonder why his son has, like I said, 2 records for 2 different ages, same name, 2 different pictures, and he's really young in one.
Oh, okay. I see. I got you. Oh, shit. Disregard that message. Let me see if I can delete it. Okay. That's the wrong email address. I typed that wrong. It's all justice for you at Gmail. There you go. The second one's correct. So if you guys recall the interview that Molly and JLR and everyone, the guy who came out from, yeah, I think he had like a gun on his shoulder, but he was saying his mother-in-law, it was, having anxiety and stuff, and he would appreciate if they would just leave. He left, or he came in really hot and bothered, and then he kind of calmed down. Well, Kim, who's up on panel, she was doing some research here, and she noticed, and so I can show you guys that this gentleman right here is allegedly the son of that guy who was down at the bottom of the hill who wanted Molly and everybody to leave. This is all allegedly. We are not placing blame on anybody, way, shape, or form.
Absolutely no way, shape, or form.
He had to pay 10% of the bond to get out. Yeah, that's true. So are they on?
Then they should have sent that bond at $1 million.
Yeah.
And get a 10%. Like, what did they send it at for 10? Like 4 counts, 5, and all those rest for $10,000? Like, that's why I said bail should have been minimum like 50,000. Like, it shouldn't have been that low. That's way too low.
Mm-hmm. Charlotte, good question. His name. Hold on, let me make sure I'm doing it right. His name is the following: Donald Jr. And for those who are just joining, he was arraigned in May of 2021, allegedly. He posted bond the same day. He does not live on Ben Hill Road. Let's make that very clear. But his father does live on Ben Hill Road. And he was allegedly not in jail, has not been to jail. And from what we can understand so far, it looks like he will go to court. What did it say? When did it say? April of
April
of this year.
Yeah.
It's going to be April 7th this year.
Yes. And he had child, you know what? I believe it's so now we're blaming this guy. No, we are not blaming anyone, Roko.
No way.
That's not what we do here. Justice, please pull up East Yon Funeral Home in Kingsport. Okay. Can do that. But Roko, we are not blaming anyone.
I just read that right now. I was going to say something. We are not blaming anybody. We did not say this man did anything. We are just being aware of this person. We're looking into this person. We did not claim this person did anything. Case discussion. Calm down.
I don't say anyone is guilty. That's only up to a judge and a jury. That's,
it's kind of like when you look at Summer's case. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen, and I'm sure we can all agree to that. But every avenue should be explored.
absolutely.
Every avenue.
Absolutely.
You should leave no stone unturned.
That's the
and I
only
don't
way you
care
get to the
where
truth.
you're from.
But you have to in this case. Look where we are 7 months in. We still don't know.
I find that there's some good people all over the world that just want to find this baby. That's it. It's about the baby. And I don't know how in the hell I just came around this, but it just happened. And I needed someone to look at this quickly.
Chief Little One, I am going to look that up actually. Look into the
No,
millions of
absolutely.
dollars of grants
Does
for
like sense.
faulty 911 antenna in Hawkins
Mhm.
County.
No, absolutely. Like I said, the person, where they live, what they've done. I mean, it makes sense that you're just going to look into this person. Like, because, yeah, I mean, he looks like a possible person of interest. I mean, it just makes perfect sense. I would have looked into him too. So, again, just because we're looking into him, we did not say at any point in time, this is the person that did it. We believe this person. We never stated any of this. We are just looking into this person's
This
background and
guy,
history.
this guy hasn't even been proven guilty of these charges they are alleging right now.
Oh, but we know he's guilty, right? We do. Thank you.
Well, I mean,
See, and I understand, as I understand it, is that when there's an investigation, they want to know how. And with this, if this gentleman was released on the 21st, it appears to me, looking at his charges, there were some charges from April 16th, and May 20th is the day he was arrested for a bunch of other charges related to children. And if he gets out of jail on the 21st in a different county, but oh so close, to me, let's just dig a little deeper, look a little further. He's not
absolutely.
guilty. He's innocent until proven guilty. And I believe that. And no matter what anyone says, that is the law. We have to
That,
take emotion out of the law and
yes,
say, this is the law. And that was the hardest thing I had to learn when it came to my daughter, who is law enforcement, because I always worked the law with my emotion. I would tell her, damn it, I think this guy's guilty. He's going to jail for 100 years. No, mom, take your emotion out of it.
hmm
There is a law. And
right,
you cannot say someone's guilty because they haven't been proven by judge or jury. There
right,
is no emotion in the law.
right.
And
The
that's
law
where
is
we
the
get
law.
confused. The
Yeah,
law is the law, period. And that's where I was always so, but wait, we got to think about this. But wait. No, she would have debate and debate and debate and still to this day debate. You are guilty until you're proven. I mean, you're innocent until you're proven guilty. The
hmm
law is the law.
right. That's
And
true.
that's why when we argue about, we debate, not argue, the Wells situation. And she will look at me and tell me all day long, mom, you can think they're guilty,
Right,
but they got to be proven guilty.
right.
So,
Thinking. I mean, there's a difference in opinion, and that's what we
correct.
have to understand. I mean, we can have an opinion. Um, it's like O.J. Simpson. Like we all know he's guilty.
Guilty.
You know what I mean?
Correct.
But in the court of law, he is innocent. But in the court of public opinion, he's not. Or
Correct.
he is. He is rather. Sorry.
Correct.
So it's hard to separate yourself. I get it whenever you feel so passionate about these victims. I understand. We all feel that way.
Sometimes I just think that when there's really bad things that are going on and there's, you're already in trouble for X, Y, and Z, sometimes looking at certain cases, people go berserk. They already know they're going down. So why not go a little step further?
Yes.
You see what I mean? Dig into what I read between the lines. And sometimes people just go a little further because they're, all the wires aren't crossing upstairs.
Yes.
I just really am
Um,
thankful that you're digging into this.
so Snuggles said, Holy H, justice for all that funeral home. Someone said to look it up. It is only 16 minutes away from the airport. Donna said that the funeral home was closed too.
What was the name of the funeral home?
The
Uh,
one David Dodson worked at. Which
yes.
one's that one? The one David Dodson worked at. Shoot, I'm trying to remember the name of it.
Okay, thank you. I see you. You're so helpful. I appreciate it.
Seriously, Don is seriously. He's drunk YouTubing. Oh, it's Friday night. Don's gonna be drunk YouTubing. Oh no, it's okay, Don. Like I said, TikTok for you and Candace. Time's running out. Time is out. Thank you so much, Reverend Donna Serafina, for the last video you did. Thank you so much for dropping all the locations where you believe. Again, like I said, time is running out. TikTok. It's all I can hear. It's just that the clock is running out. The clock's running out. Have fun with this game you guys have been playing.
I'm just going to put Mrs. Hicks. Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate it on your PayPal. Thank you. It's very kind. Thank you so much for the kind words as well. Let me see here. I see you sent me something. Ooh. Where did you find this? I see you. Okay. So I have the incident report regarding this gentleman, and I'll read it. It's really hard for me to read it, but you'll have to bear with me.
Yeah, take your time.
Oh God.
Where is the name on this? I see you.
Okay, from the place where this man was arrested, right by the Tri-Cities airport, there's an East Tennessee funeral home and cremation place 2 minutes away. I don't know what that means, but I'm just telling you.
Okay, who is the Light? The last name Light. Does anyone know that name? Frank Light? I see you. What is that? Who is the Frank Light guy? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Cassie. Okay, so on 12/19/2015, Officer Dunworth and I responded to a number, Allen Drive, apartment, a number, in reference to possible child, you know what? Officer Dunworth and I met with Michael, I can't see it's folded, who advised that Frank Light is his brother-in-law and had been staying at his residence for approximately 2 weeks. Mr. Cenac, is that how you pronounce it? It's really hard for me to read. CECIE CIERNIAK thought, hold on. Mr. Cenac stated that his wife, Annie, Mr. Light's sister, was putting up some of Mr. Light's laundry and located 2 thumb drives that Miss Cenac, I don't know how to pronounce it, thought had a video from their mother's funeral. Miss Cenac located or looked at the thumb drive and saw sexual images of what she believed to be young. You know what? So disturbing. Miss Cenac contacted Mr. Cenac, who it's hard for me to read. Who contacted the police. I spoke with Mr. Light, who advised there were images of young, you know what, on the thumb drive. Mr. Light agreed to come to the police station with me to give a statement. I brought the 2 thumb drives with me to the station. Once at the police station, Detective Martin Taylor responded out and took a statement from Mr. Light. Officer Dunworth took written statements, and Mr. and Mrs. Cenac at the residence. Officer Dunworth brought the statements, a tablet and a phone to the station, and the thumb drives into KPD evidence. Mr. Light was released pending further investigation per Assistant, I think it says DA William Harper. Okay, property value, thumb drive, 1, another thumb drive, a cell phone, and a computer. Okay, so this Don's neighbor as well. I see you. I mean, how many of these people are around there?
It's wow. It's just bad. Wow. So much.
I mean, hell's
Those
bells.
hills are the hill, the hills, the hell hills. I don't know what they are. It's insane. It's just a lot.
Good golly. I mean, there's just something wrong with people.
Rather scary, isn't it? Like disease comes, it forces everybody to like actually spend quality time with your family, and well, yeah, there's all these families are killing each other. You're just like, really? You know what I mean? You're just like, holy
God.
The quality time was your breaking point?
Lupa
Okay.
says that's how
Bulldog,
they all share
stop.
the same name.
Stop.
Is your puggy giving you crap?
No, this bulldog is. Now stop, bull. Stop, big bull. I love you. Sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
Quick question. What month isn't it this year where Ronnie Lawson is up for whatever? What month is that coming up that he's supposed to be going for that re-election or whatever? Were people talking saying apparently it was they were talking last year saying that next year, which is now this year, is something like Sheriff Ronnie Lawson's up for sheriff again or something like that?
I don't know.
Be reelected or something. Yeah. February? Is it true? Okay. Well. Yeah, well.
This February or next February?
Just the way this is going. Ain't looking good. Sure, Flossin.
You would think. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe they don't. What do you think? What do you guys think about Don's court date?
Oh God, I wish I could be up. I wish I could be there for this. I wish I could be there. I'd be in the courtroom as like a viewer. I'd be
My
listening.
mother-in-law will be here, but if she comes back by the 7th, I'm gonna try to be there. What does this say? Tim Mullins, who manages all the Wells business, has the alias of Jim Goad.
Goad? Really? He's a goad?
Really?
Get out. He's a goad. If he's a goad, that means that land is rightfully supposed to be in the Goad family, not the Wells family. Oh, he needs to do jail time. Come on, he violated his probation and he DUI. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. Come on, people.
If I was if I or you did that, we would be in jail.
Dude, if that was any one of us that night, you think we would have gotten out in an hour and a half on a DUI? I don't think so. You would have been in the drunk tank at least for the freaking night. You would have seen a judge first thing in the morning. Like you said, the special treatment this piece of crap has gotten, I will never understand it. I will never, and I've even screamed at my friend in charge of them. They're going, can you guys buy? I'm going, don't you guys at least keep them till the morning to make sure they're sober? Like an hour and a half, and he was out. He was out. That's just, people, that's not normal. Just like last week's 911 call. You know, they show up at the residence. There it is. We showed up. 911 call. We hear it in the background. We hear a man arguing. We hear a woman arguing. We show up at the residence. She claims this.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
And then he walked away.
Downtown Trina, what do you mean he's being swatted right now?
Oh, is he really? Like the cops are showing up at his house? Cool. This is a raid. Swatted means somebody calls, that you're not supposed to do, it's just as bad. Somebody calls the police and makes a false accusation against a person, claiming in so many ways like they're a threat to society or whatever. And then the police like show up all rifled up and everything, expecting something huge to go down. That's what swatting is.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's like you will call somebody and say, you'll call the police and say, so I heard or saw so-and-so, and they said that they're going to blow up whatever, or they're going to shoot whatever. Like it's a serious threat claim that you make. So that when the police show up at your residence, yeah, they show up like everything.
Queen Heidi, of course you drop your link, and
that's swatting. And it's not right. It's you don't abuse CPS. You don't abuse 911 that way. It's not right. It's not.
I agree. It's wasting resources for people
it's disgusting. That's not what you do. If you don't like somebody, you walk away. You don't do crap like this.
Mr. Scheer is lying for Scheer. What do you mean, Charlotte?
Gosh, I just found something really weird.
What, Kim?
If you go on Google Maps,
and
go to that funeral home I was telling you about, and look on the outside, I sent you a picture of it from a different angle.
Did you email it to me?
Yeah, and now I'm gonna snip this other one because people were saying.
Hold
on, let me see.
I'm gonna look at that. I just have to mute for a few minutes, so if y'all can talk for a second, that would be good. My husband, he just got home. He's got that. I don't know. It's like
Oh, I understand, of course.
tendonitis, or not tendonitis, but it's when your elbow gets like you get water on your elbow or something from
Ooh, that
stress
hurts.
or something. Um, I think he was exercising, lifting weights too much or something like that. So
Well, go take
he
care of him.
spends like 27 hours in the freaking gym, and I'm like over here like, uh, what's Honey Boo Boo? Swear to God, I'm over here. I used to be
God.
like, but Marissa and I were gonna get it in gear one of these days, maybe. Okay, I'll be right back. I need tennis elbow. Yes, good job, Rhonda. Yes, Heidi, come up, come up, come up, come up. Drop a link. I'll be right back.
I don't know. What do you guys want to talk about? Hi, everybody. Let's talk. What are we going to talk about?
What's wrong,
I
Heidi?
was looking.
Hmm?
Heidi said, "No way."
Oh,
I think she's. I think something's going on or something.
oh
Maybe.
no. Oh. Oh,
Heidi, don't worry about what people say. Don't worry about it. Listen, I don't. I don't try to bash anybody, and if they're bashing me or something, good on them. I mean, I just don't.
ignore him.
Okay, there we go. Hello.
Hi.
You
Hi.
okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just know that the person who's been bashing me in crude AF's
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
chat for my disability is in your chat right now.
Mm.
And
Okay.
I
Well,
wasn't
I
gonna
mean, but
come up.
I mean, the person in chat, are they bashing you?
No, not right now.
I mean, have they been?
On crude AF's page, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And that's the last thing I need with my health right now.
I understand. Maybe I wonder if you could reach out to you or something and just be like, like what's wrong? Like why what's going on? What did I do? That kind of thing.
They their comment basically was they don't like me on panel because I talk about fibromyalgia and that I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
I
Well,
wish in a world of careless people, we would be a
more compassionate.
place
I'll be
of
right back.
a care more people.
Oh.
And I'm so sorry you're not feeling good today.
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I overdid it a little bit today, but I'm doing fine. I'm watching Janet Jackson's special while I'm watching you guys too.
I saw where someone in chat wrote, gosh, it's so far up there, but I did copy it. Someone wrote that the psychic Donna, I believe.
Yes, Reverend Donna.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reverend Donna Serafino.
It's red
Yes.
bricks with and has white pillars. There's also an
Yes.
iron gate or cement pillars that would hold a gate.
Mhm.
There is a cemetery with an old iron. That's all I got. I just sent Justin a picture of this place,
Mm.
and I want him to show it.
Mm.
Just because looking at this, I don't know psychics. I want to believe everything, but I just don't know, and I don't ever want to offend anyone, But this it's kind of spooking me. I gotta tell y'all the truth.
Have you heard her
This
last?
shit
Did
is
you listen to her?
crazy.
Did you listen to her last video she did?
Yes.
The 20-minute
No,
video
I
where
need
she
to.
actually
I need
dropped.
to.
She actually finally dropped locations and spots to look for Summer.
Yeah.
Wow, wow. I can't
I
imagine
think
what
I'm
this
gonna
is. I
get
can't
my car and
imagine what
go.
this is doing to her. I mean, she actually did lose a daughter in a horrific way, and for 7.5 months, she's watching, like I said, Dawn and Candace like laughing about this and not taking it serious and everyone refusing. Nobody wants to speak to her. Like, I could just imagine. I think the last 911 call was enough for her. She's like, I'm done. These guys playing these fake domestic, like, I can't imagine. It's like, enough is enough already. You've had a fun, crazy, crazy, sick, crazy fun game you guys think you've been playing for 7.5 months, but this is coming to an end because enough is enough already.
Something's got to give sooner or later.
Oh, it's gonna give. It's gonna give. It's gonna give.
I was watching the information that you guys were just putting out, and I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
The places, the markers, like she had, and she lives in California. She never even been to Tennessee. And she's doing this over Google Maps and just pinpointing. And then you just go, oh my Lord.
There's another lady out there. She's in Ziggy's room a lot.
Electric Meat.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, she's very talented. Yes, she's very good as well. Yeah. Yes.
Her little sessions kind of flip me out a little bit too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Cher just sicked her murdered daddy on Dawn.
Oh God, this is funny. Yeah, apparently drunk Dawn is arguing with Cher. What else is new?
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, why not? It's Friday night.
Yeah, I saw there's a Cher, a Mr. Cher, and Papa Cher now.
Oh crap.
Jesus Christ.
I just saw it I didn't watch
it. Oh, Papa Cher, that's Cher's.
Your hair looks really good today, Hattie.
Oh, I just got out of the shower. It's still wet. Thank you.
It looks so good. It really does.
I need a haircut so bad. But thank you.
No, it looks great.
I usually have it in real long layers, but I haven't gotten a cut since July.
Justin, did you check your email for those pictures? Now, I haven't watched everything that Reverend Donna, is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, I've
just heard bits and pieces. So you girls, if you see these pictures, I just want to see if it resonates with you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me check.
Oh, absolutely. That was an amazing thing. It was then when Donna did the few and released them. Enchanted Life Pat was great. He found the locations. Like, he listened to her readings and he actually found the locations. He found the markers and then he sent them to her. And then when she saw them, she was blown. Like, it's wow. Like I said, I have some comfort because I believe her when she says she sees an arrest. And that's the only comfort I have, is knowing that, again, I know somebody's going to be arrested and held accountable. And
I agree with you on
peace
that.
I carry right now. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, for me, it's hard to believe that in 7.5 months, there has not been a single sighting of this little girl. And that's why I'm led to believe that how could she still be here if not a single sighting has ever been done? It's just, how could she still be here?
I just have a bad feeling about that. Poor little girl.
I know. She never had a chance.
No.
Never had a chance.
Kim, on that, those pictures, is this pertaining to the psychic?
Yes. Because someone
The overpass?
said it's no. Look at the red bricks.
Uh-huh.
Look at the iron gate in the second picture.
Oh, yes. Shit, yes.
Shit. Now you're freaking me out. Show it.
See?
Hold on. I don't even really
Yo,
believe
when I
in
get
psychics,
nervous,
and it's
I
weird.
just start to laugh, and I don't mean to.
No, it's okay.
Are you serious, Boston Mom? Dawn just told what? Don just told Cher's dad that he has guns under his bed. Then call 911 because he's not allowed to have guns. He's on probation.
No
Call
shit.
it, call it, call it, call it, call it. We're gonna get you in jail one way or another. Don.
Somebody should.
Crazy.
It's gonna be a crazy night, guys.
I'm ready. I slept all day.
Hold on. Let me-
Who didn't love the Jackson 5 as kids, man? Sorry, I'm watching TV
No.
too.
Oh, I loved him. Are you kidding me? ABC.
ABC.
Easy.
Oh.
Yes. There it is. Like I said, it's catchy, great tunes. They're great.
Yeah, the Janet Jackson special where they
Oh, yeah.
followed her for
That's
5
right.
years started tonight. So that's what I have on. But I'm recording it
I
too.
was gonna say I'm recording that myself. Yeah.
I should make myself something to eat. I haven't eaten today.
Okay, where the hell is it?
Let's see.
Okay, that's one of them. This isn't. Let me find the other one. Actually, hold on. Let me.
Cinnamon hot Tiger Balm is awesome. Yes. Or I also use, where is it?
Oh God, Voltaren, it's the best. Once I found Voltaren, I was like, what is this stuff? This cream that takes away pain. It's amazing.
BioFreeze.
Ooh, that works too.
That works really good. I use that on my back and
Okay. You remember how? Hold on. Let me get this message down.
oh, it looks like Ernie's in here.
Ernie in the house.
Ernie's in the house.
I'm sorry, the Watcher. I'm sorry, but I don't know what's wrong with you, but I think you need help because everything you say makes no sense and you can't even type. So I don't know what you're talking about, but can you block the Watcher because you're a piece of crap. Stop trying to make money off of missing kids. You're all sick as that. So I love you. Sir, do you see a tab anywhere that says anything about money? So how about you just like step out?
I'm not even monetized yet, FYI.
That's why I said this makes no sense. Everything he's saying,
I mean,
he's like,
I do have my
and then
cash
he's
app.
like, you're all sick, F's and Allah, blah blah, whatever. Go.
How do I take the messages off the?
Click on another comment. Just click on another person's comment, and then double click on it again, and you should remove it. And then click on Ronnie Girl's comment again. Like click on the same comment twice. And
there we go. Okay.
There you go.
So you remember? It's not zoomed in. Good. Let me see here. See if I can zoom in. You see this right through here? Those metal. I'm not a big conspiracy theorist or anything like that.
No, I see it. Yeah.
But you remember she was talking about the metal.
You know what? Send it to her. Send her the photograph. That's what I would.
The wrought iron and stuff that goes to the funeral home where what's his name works. I can't think of his name right now.
Dodson.
There we go.
Yeah, then that makes sense because then that's further confirmation of what she saw in her vision.
Yes. And I remember her saying about an overpass or an underpass. And can you hold on? And you see like this right here, right this area. That's like an overpass.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Right behind it. Right down the road.
Yes.
And it was interesting that you brought up that twin path thing with the ferry house and stuff. Like that was the first time we heard about like a lot, like some of these spots we never even heard of before. Like the path that they went for a walk on, like the Twin Creek path? And then she's like, and then you see like the ferry house. And I Googled it and it was all there. And I'm like, how can this woman be in California and be seeing something in the middle of the Tennessee woods all the way from Calo? It's just, it's amazing. It's mind blowing. It gives me goosebumps. It really does.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really, like crazy big into psychics, to be honest with you, but she's pretty good, I gotta say. I mean, I think And I think it's like the bad psychics that give the good ones
And that's the sad thing.
a
Is
bad name.
majority are fake, and that's the sad thing.
Yeah, because I think
You
it's
got
a
majority
very
fake,
rare gift.
and then everybody just groups it, goes, it's all. And I go, listen, there's a difference between a person like standing at a carnival with a table with some cards that says for $20 I'll read your future. Okay, like, and a difference between, you know what I mean? Like, you look at that and you go, okay, obviously you're not gifted, because if you were, you wouldn't be here at this table charging $20. You'd
Mhm.
be helping in a much greater level than this.
Absolutely.
It is what it
Alicia,
is.
that's a good point. Reverend Donna is amazing. When she mentioned a steamboat, I thought about the Titanic Museum, which is shaped like a steamboat. It's right next to the Wonderworks. I've been there several times. In fact, the Wonderworks is where I have one of the pictures of my mama who died. It's one of the last pictures I have with her there. And it was like our last little hurrah together.
To clarify, the pictures that I sent you was the cemetery funeral home near the Tri-Cities Airport. I'm looking up the Dobson Funeral Home now.
What's that, Carissa? She said OMFG, Justin. Who said that?
I'll be right back. I just need a few minutes. Thanks.
Sure. Okay, let me look at some. Are you sending me more things, Kim?
Yes.
I want to stop sharing this, and then I want to share something else.
That I got yesterday.
What's that? Hold on, let me see.
Molly Go Light.
Oh, aren't they comfortable?
Yes.
They're very comfortable.
It's really warm and fuzzy. Not fuzzy, but you know.
Oh. God, it's snowing so bad here right now.
We haven't had hardly any here this winter. It's I love the snow. I hate the cold. Does that make sense?
I don't like any of it.
Well, I don't drive anywhere, so I mean, I just like watching it fall.
Mm-hmm. Okay. One second, let me check something here. Carissa. About the brick with the wire gate thingy. Oh, did she just see that, Carissa? Or did she already see that? To Boston's mom, they are coming undone because I think that they're scared Dawn is going to go to prison or jail, whatever, the 7th, and I think it's going to get a little sticky for the next week. So, the Sullivan County Sheriff's Office recently received tips from the National Center of Missing and Exploited Children regarding child, being uploaded in the internet from a residence in Sullivan County. Detectives began to investigate into the tips, determined that the IP address from the suspect came back to the residence in, is it Bluntville? Blountville. Investigators were provided with the username of a Snapchat and Instagram account that was suspected using to transmit the suspect's date of birth that was used on the accounts was also provided. A search warrant was obtained for the residence of an address and missing spoke residence, disturbing the Donald Wayne And this is the guy's son, allegedly, who was, when they did Marissa and them did the interview of that guy who was at the bottom of the hill, who wanted him to get out of there. They said his mother-in-law was upset. This is allegedly his son. So, and he posted bail the very day that he was arrested, and it was in May 2021. May
You got
2021.
mail.
Okay. I want to make it clear that we are not accusing anyone. We are just literally doing research. And it's just an interesting observation, to say the least. The guy is now a trucker until his court date, which is in April of this year. Yes.
Justin, I think his father's the trucker.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the one that met Molly up there, that was on the Facebook.
Okay.
This guy, I don't know what he's doing since he's been out.
So let me go.
Seems to me doing too much with little children.
Yes. Okay. Now, what is this, Kim? Is there something I'm missing on this one?
That's the funeral home that guy owns.
Okay.
Just as comparison. Someone asked me to look that up, so that's what the Dobson, is that his name?
Mm-hmm.
That's the funeral home.
Okay. Joe says, yes, his father is a trucker. It also worked for Hawkins PD from March 2008 to December 2008. Well, that wasn't very long. Yes, we have to use abbreviations. Mods, if they don't use abbreviations, I do need you to delete. We can't be using anything with children or any letter with S or P or anything like that. So just try to abbreviate to keep it PG. No, I wouldn't say 13, but we have to abide by Facebook, or not Facebook, crap. I just saw something on Facebook.
YouTube.
YouTube's rules. Do you know if Donna ever, like something regarding this picture, do you know if she ever said anything that would make you think of this, other than, the other picture?
Yes. Yes.
What?
I just caught it. The white pillars.
Oh.
Does anybody else remember that? The white pillars,
Yes.
the red brick,
Yes.
the white pillars.
There's also an iron little handrails that go up. But I
Yes,
never heard her video, so.
Well, like I
if
said, it
this
was amazing
resonates.
because that's what Enchanted Life Pad did, but it was amazing. He actually, like I said, listened to her readings, and then he put together a video and found all the locations and the spots that she talked about. He found the steamboat, he found the trade, he found the building, he found, like I said, all the things she talked about. He managed to find them and he uploaded it into a video. And it was mind blowing to see the confirmation of what she verbally said. Enchanted Life Path actually found it.
Yes. Mods, if y'all have Donna's link, it would be great if you could drop it. Yeah, sure. Anytime we mention a creator, if we could drop their link, I always like to give people credit where it's due. And yeah, yes, Miss T is awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm not huge into psychics, but she seems pretty legit. I mean, she got the Valo case.
That's what I was going to say. That's the big thing, though, with her was the Valos case. She meditated and saw the location of where JJ and Tylee were buried. And she sent that to law enforcement. And they went, and sure enough, they found exactly where they were, exactly how they were going to be found. She told them everything. It's in the reading. You can hear it. And it's amazing when you hear what she says. And then you beside it now, you hear what the police officer said in the court of law. You know what I mean? Like when they actually found it and when you hear how it matches up.
What?
So, yes, absolutely. She's the reason why those charges went through because they found their bodies based on Donna Serafina's sketch of where their remains would be. She saw his death. She saw how the little boy died. That the mother had strangled him and put the white garbage bag over his head. Like she saw everything and she sent it to them. And then you're listening to them in court and the police, and there they are. We found his body. He had a white thing over his head. And I'm going, that's what Donna said. And that's what Donna said. And ever since the Valos case, she gets emails off the hook and she to have of many people asking her for help. She helps law enforcement and various, So God bless. Yeah. Because of her doing multiple readings and really doing that, they found those two children based on her reading of God bless of where to find them.
Tina, Shiana, are you serious?
What is it?
Tina, I can't pronounce her last name. Shiana says BK is blaming Cher and Molly for having him swatted.
Oh, good luck. BK, listen.
Like Molly has the time or energy right now to do anything like that.
Benjamin Lindsay, you are an evil person who treats everybody like garbage. You, like I said, I'm sure I can't imagine. Like I said, I see how you treat people over the internet. I can't imagine how you treat people like face to face with you in the real world. So I can't imagine how many people don't like you. Don't just suddenly jump names and assuming this is what it is. Remember, you're the one going around going, I love being a snitch. I'm a snitch. I'm a skeezy of the skis. Well, congratulations.
Justin, Tina wants to. Oh, you dropped the link. Okay, never mind.
Everyone is welcome up here.
I just have to say that zooming around on Google Maps, if anybody wants to do that, there are so many buildings that look just like this. There really is.
Down south, you have a lot of homes. When we go down to Florida, we drive because it's hard for me to be in an airplane now, so we drive. And 2 years ago, we went through we go through Tennessee. We stay usually in Nashville, and then we went to Selma, Alabama. Is that right, Selma? And a lot of the old homes are all, the white pillars, the brick, the wraparound porches. It's hard to explain, but yeah.
Hey Tina,
I just found one that looks like.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Yes. How are you, Tina?
Yeah.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Hello. I know I
I
shouldn't
found a
speak because
white
I'm from the
gazebo.
UK and we're not allowed, but
What's that?
after here, I said I know I shouldn't speak because I'm from the UK, so I know nothing about it.
No,
Like,
no, my sister,
so,
she lives in Glasgow.
all right, well, I live near
Mhm.
Lancashire, so after a comment before somebody said about BK, I flipped over
Mhm.
to the channel, and it really wound me up because he was doing his whole broadcast in a car, doing it in a sinister whisper, and he was saying that vengeance will come upon Cher and upon Molly, even though she has had nothing to do with any of this recently, and she's going
Molly
through
is
enough
literally
without his
sleeping right now.
drama.
Just mhm.
I know, I read everything and the comments. They were slating Reverend Donna. The main thing was he said that he's been imagining and wondering what would happen if Summer suddenly reappeared, which sounded completely sick. And he said if she were to reappear, that people would try and stop her from going home.
Now, who said this?
BK.
Skeezy.
He said, "What if she
Yeah.
just reappeared?"
Yeah. He said, I've been imagining what if she reappeared and she were to
Yeah,
come
sorry,
home.
BK. This is not Las Vegas and some kind of illusionist magic trick. What are
Yeah,
you talking about? She
Yeah.
just reappears.
Yeah.
that's the craziest thing.
The man's
Yeah.
evil. I'm telling you,
So,
he's evil. He sold his soul so long ago to the. He got no soul. Stay away from him. He's. I
yeah.
don't like him. I don't like him at
Yeah.
all. There's
No.
nothing good
I mean,
outside
I
of that.
don't go to his channel. It's just if somebody making a comment, so I thought, I'll see what he's saying. And it wasn't long until they tried dragging Pooh and Molly into it. And I mean, Molly and Justin, you're the only channels I subscribe to, and I'm a member of Molly's.
Oh,
And
thank
I just
you.
thought, to be forewarned is to know what he's saying, but he's just saying that basically he knows how to deal with people and things will happen. But it's just a comment about Summer and what if she came home, and it's
Yeah. Well,
it completely threw me.
someone said with this case, kids just don't disappear. And kids just don't reappear either after 7 months. There has to
Yeah.
be, I mean, if she is alive, someone has her,
Mm.
I mean,
Goal is to find her.
But
At
think
this
about,
point, I
but
don't
just
think
think about
it,
this. Even if somebody took her to protect her, once it became an active Amber Alert and law
bingo.
enforcement is looking for her, ain't nobody good natured or not is going to withhold this child. Going to come forward and say, yes, it was me. I took the child to protect the child. They would not sit there 7 months later and still be quiet in the face. Why? They don't want to go to jail. Not
There's
if we're
no,
doing something good,
Yeah.
trying to save a little girl. That's how I know. As much as I wish it was that, if that's what it was, they would have came forward within a couple of days to a couple of weeks. They would have came forward. Too much heat. Look at all these
Exactly.
people
Yeah.
searching. They would have came forward.
Yeah.
mhm.
Can I just ask your guys' opinion if with obviously the TBI and that and the investigation going on for a long time, do you think that there will be a lot more people brought down? Like if it is with
Yes.
regards to trafficking or
Yes.
something,
I
and
do
that's
believe
like
if this
getting
is
all their
connected.
eggs in a row.
Yeah. If I believe what I feel, what Reverend Don is saying, there's going to be more than 2 people, 3 people going to jail.
Yeah.
If this is a trafficking
Good.
ring and cataloging and everything, then I hope this whole, again, I want to see everybody behind bars that ever thought
Yeah.
this is horrible. This needs to stop.
Oh, just Kel.
Okay.
Hey, Justin, Reverend Donna saw a vision of carousel in a railroad train. Enchanted found this place, Tweetsy Railroad. I have been there, and I can actually show you pictures of me being at Tweetsy Railroad. I never thought of that. In North Carolina, 80 miles from the Wells. The church may be involved. I have been to Tweetsy Railroad. It is a little area that I took my boys to when they were like, I don't know.
Uh,
They were really young, but there is a railroad there, and I don't know if there's a carousel though that I remember. It's been several years though, so.
There is. We saw the carousel at. We pinged it to be at. Well, they went to Waterworks. What's it called? They went to Pigeon Fort. They
Yes.
went to Dollywood. So we found these locations where all the stuff she was seeing. We ended up finding these locations did exist in and around near Tennessee, like in and around where they live. Pigeon Forge was one. Dollywood was another one. Um, she did pick locations, especially the one that had the carousel and that stuff. She said that, and we saw those pictures where the family was out in Rogersville that time. Remember, we saw some of those photographs where they're out in Rogersville and they were posting in front of that old-fashioned truck and that sad picture of
Well,
someone standing in a coffin. Those were
isn't
all taken from they went out to Rogersville to this place, and that's where those were taken. And Donna said in her reading she believes that at that spot was the first time that the guy who was going to purchase her, like they went there for the reason for her to be shown so the person could see
Is
her.
it Kingsport Carousel Park?
I have to watch
Is that
Enchanted
where they
Light
have the upside down
video.
buildings?
That's Waterworks. The upside down buildings is at something works.
Wonderworks.
Wonderworks. That has the upside down buildings is Wonderworks.
Have you ever thought about, you remember when Don and Candace and all of them, they had the boys and they took them to like a fair too or something, wasn't there?
Yes, that's the one you're talking. That's the one we're talking about.
Okay.
When you see a few of those pictures, taken where it looks like they're at a carnival place. Donna
Yes.
mentioned that and said that place where they went, they did that deliberately because there was a gentleman there who was going to be taking photographs and looking
Gotcha.
at Summer to see if he wanted to purchase or buy her, and that was the first time she was viewed. Then the second time she was viewed, which really shocked me, was when remember we see those videos where you saw Candace and you can hear Summer's voice, and they're at this waterfall, and you watch these guys coming down with these canoes in the waterfalls, and then they're playing there. She said that was the second time that she showed Summer where the man was there, and again he was there to take pictures, see her to see if she was going to be purchased or not.
What was I going to say? Something I was going to say. Oh, well, Don and Candace, they are affiliate. They are carnies.
Yes, they are.
You know that, right?
Yep.
They're affiliate. That's what they used to do. They used to be in
and
the
they met in Arkansas.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I met some carnies one time. I was working at a place, and they set their circus up or whatever that little carnival is in different towns for a week or so in small towns, and they would come in every night and they would buy so much alcohol. Rough people, very rough people.
My husband was a carny for about a year. Right out of high school.
Yeah, I was going to say he's long away from that though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He said
Thank God he didn't go down that road.
He said it was scary. Scary.
Yes.
Well, when I saw American Horror Story Freak Show, I was like, "Oh my God!" No, sorry.
Yeah, but you have to think maybe Don and Candace already knew people in this in the tea business.
Well, listen to this, Justin. Justin, listen to this. In Donna's last video, she did the 20-minute one. She even said, "Go look at Candace's friends list in Facebook and Don's, especially Candace's." She literally said it. Look at all the friends she has. She said majority of her friends are SOs. Get it? SOs, pedos, like her Facebook friends, like majority of her Facebook friends. That's the crowd she goes around with. The reason why she went around with that crowd is because she said she sees and feels and saw it that Summer was sold more than once. Like that Candace had done this more. This is not the first time. This has been done repeatedly with these kids. And I was like, oh my Lord.
Sunflower makes an excellent comment. There's a permanent carousel in Kingsport with an iron fence and brick walls.
Yes, that's correct. I'm looking at it.
Did you see the report on one of the channels with regards to a pastor from one of the churches who got done to stop his business he was running from his shed because he didn't agree with what was going on there, and he made his business close down?
No, I didn't hear about that. There was
They just said
something.
it was regards to selling something. They said they can't say it was selling services, but it was something that the church had said they didn't agree on, and it had to be stopped immediately.
So you heard from someone
It's
that
just one thing
the
after.
pastor of the SDA church had a word with
Yeah,
Don
it
and
was.
said he needed to stop something he was doing on his property,
Yeah,
specifically with the
yeah.
church. I never heard that yet. Huh.
I'll have to try and find what channel it was on.
Yes,
But yeah,
please
they'd
do.
said that he had to stop it, and then the pastor, who it was at the time, he then went to another church
Really?
out of the area. Yeah.
So the pastor that's there at the SDA, he's a newer pastor. He's not been there for.
I'm
Oh,
assuming, or it was a pastor at a local church, but he'd said that it had to stop. He'd become aware of what was going on, and that it had to stop immediately.
wow. I have
I
not
think
heard
it was
that.
shown in one
Wow.
of the English crime channels.
Michelle After Dark? I love her.
No, I don't watch her, so it must have been
I like her.
Crime
Oh, I
Live.
love her.
And
Hey,
I think I'm sure it
Kim.
was on there that it said it. But
Sorry.
there's definitely a good place in hell for those kind of people when they
Well,
get
yeah.
there.
I mean, if that's true, I mean, that's. I didn't know that. I assumed the pastor at the SDA church had been there for a while, but if there was one beforehand, that was really the pastor that kind of knew some of the family, and then this one just came in recently. Yeah, I thought this
Yeah,
guy.
the name I can't
Maybe not.
remember his name. I'll have to go back on what I've watched, and then I can get the
Well,
actual
thank you.
name
If you
of
can
them.
find it, that would be great.
So I will look into that for you and get that information. So
Thank you.
I just want to say I really appreciate you guys, and the lady who has fibro, I suffer from that, along with other
thank
things. So I
you.
do feel for you with that, and I'll let you go now. Thank you for
Oh,
letting me
well,
come
please
up.
come back up
Oh,
anytime.
you're very welcome. Yes, absolutely.
Right.
You have a wonderful
Thank you very
evening.
much. You're
Take
Did
care.
amazing. Thank you.
Did anybody
All right,
watch
bye.
Ziggy last night?
I missed it. I had to get sleep. I went to bed a bit early, so I missed it. Sorry.
They linked David Dodson to Dollywood also. He used to work for Dollywood.
And what did he do? Play Dolly?
No, I don't. He was,
Just joking. I know.
but they were digging into that theory last night. And I
He's
was,
right. David Dawson's not right, man. That guy gives me the heebie-jeebie creepies. There's something up with that guy. I don't care. He's not on the up and up, man. There's something not right with that guy. He
No.
plays a flute. He plays a little piccolo flute like he's Peter Pan. I mean, it's just really creepy,
He
people.
plays more than the flute.
I know. Believe me,
And
I know.
you just mentioned Peter.
I know, dude. I
Pan.
totally believe I totally believe he is, or he's gay, and he's just using this whole marriage and woman chick to pretend he's like, I'm telling you.
Yeah, but he's all nasty gay. I'm sorry. Ugh. Nasty, sorry. Forgive me, Lord.
Forgive me, Lord, for I have good taste.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's going to be okay with your free will on that one, brother.
You're welcome, 7 to Life. Thank you. I am Nona. The reason we haven't heard the 911 call
No.
no. Are you okay, Heidi?
yeah, my dog.
I was going to say, she's like, oh man, my dog's going to get me busted to my husband. Get out, get out.
Come here.
You bust me.
The reason we haven't heard anything from that 911 call is because there's something on it. Listen.
Well, absolutely, because remember they said that first they got a 911 call that hung up, and then another one was done like it's a butt dial, and nobody was talking, but they could hear in the background a man and a woman arguing, and it was an open line. That's why I'm saying, how can you walk away saying, well, we didn't know who was guilty, so we walked away and nothing was done?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, you've been up here many times for problems abuse. You tell me you can't listen back to that 911 tape where it was the butt call for like an open line to 911 where you heard them arguing. You can't tell me who the aggressor was? It makes no sense. They walked away with nothing done. Like, nothing done. No harm, no foul. You're just like, really? I don't
Yes.
understand you people. Just
It's crazy. Yes. Just Kel, I mean, I get a weird feeling with him.
You know what? That could be right. You never know. They could have maybe heard either Don or Candy. There it is, dropping.
Thank you, really.
There it is, dropping and saying, you did this to some, or who knows? They could have said something because they were not aware that they were on the 911 speakerphone. Don and Candace had no idea that this was happening. So it would be interesting to see what's being said on that 911 call. Could imagine if they were fighting and drunk and arguing, and the police are on their way. Yeah.
Yeah. There is just so many avenues of so many sketchy people around this case that you don't know which way to turn. And that's the thing. You just don't know which way to turn. Hey, Kim, I think I just got another email from you. Put it back up. Put what back up, hun?
Me?
No, Jessica. Sorry, I was talking
Oh.
two things at once. Oh God, I hope I didn't block her.
Listen, Spivey, I've been trying to ignore you, but you've been like herpes on me all night. Listen, why are you talking now is stop the false allegations. Listen, if you're a Don and Candace sympathizer, we don't need you here.
Spivey, I mean, I would like to
We're not
know.
making no false allegations. Like I said, you need to stop. Did you not see their past? Do you not see who they are? Okay, because guess what? We're not going to have a Lifetime made-to-movie special about these idiots because it ain't going to happen.
Hey, Spivey, listen, I am open to constructive criticism. If you think I've said something that is false, but I don't think I have said anything that's been out of line as far as sketchy people all around this case. I mean, that's an understatement, really, in my opinion. But if there's something more you
that's why I didn't appreciate it, because we're having a case discussion. When you say allegations, it's like we're saying, I know for sure this person is guilty of this crime. We're having a discussion about a case and you're triggering off. And that's why they don't understand. First, you went off at the Canadian that doesn't know anything because she's in Canada. Now you're just going to go after the Americans because now it's just false. Again, you just need to go and hang out at the Dawn and Candace Wells channel and not here, because we're for justice and we're for Summer. Summer first. I'm for the children. I'm here for the boys and for her, not for the grown-ass adults that spend their whole life making one criminal mistake after another, after another, after another.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ivy, you're welcome to come up and talk about your dream or your vision that you had. You said nobody's letting you. Justin Don went.
I was just going to point that out to you.
Drunk cursing a chair because of Reverend Donna's, and BK is watching me. What do you mean BK is watching?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how's BK watching you? Like, what do you mean he's watching you? Like, watching?
I don't get that.
Mm-hmm.
He might be watching her channel if she has a channel.
Well, just, you get him, unicorn. Go away, troll. Tell him my best friend, Rain Man. Tell him. See, now there it is. There's my best friend from Georgia. Now he's even going to tell you off, American. Tell him, unicorn. They're bullying me.
If somebody is talking bad, please give them a warning, and then if they continue, then you can block them. But unless it is something so vile, then obviously just block them. But
I think it's better to be adults here, guys.
Absolutely.
As I said, opinions are welcome, discussion is welcome, but
Mhm.
hatred and name calling, there's no need for this stuff.
Yes.
It's not.
Like,
It
the
dishonors Summer. It just so much dishonors her because she
it's
was
just a disservice all the way around.
it is.
Listen, I don't have time to make lives about human beings that I may disagree with for 8 hours when I could be giving 8 hours of my time spinning this noggin up here, and trying to find something about this case, sparking a memory, doing something. But hate is not where my channel is going to be. I can tell you that. So
Amen.
Not
Amen.
gonna be it's not gonna be a bash fest. I'm
Mm-mm.
not gonna get in the gutter.
Mm-mm.
I'm not ever going to make a live about people that's like, if they say something about me, good for them. Kumbaya. Whatever, move on. That's just the way I feel about it. I'm an adult, and I can't imagine my kids ever coming back to look at me on this and being like, you wanted me to act better than that, and you're not acting like
Exactly.
that.
You didn't set an example. Your children are going to be like, you want me to be this way, but yet you can't even set an example
Exactly.
yourself. No, absolutely.
So I mean, I really try to be respectful to everybody. Sometimes I may fail, but I usually pull it back in and apologize. But
You're a good guy.
Well, I'm
Justin.
sorry, but I
I
won't
really
apologize for screaming at BK one time and screaming at Prayer Garden one time because I stand by what I said. You people are
No.
evil. And I'm not going to
No.
apologize for it.
no, I mean, have I ever lost my temper and screamed?
No, I get what you're saying. No, I get
but
what you're saying. There's a difference between having a moment and you lose your temper with somebody that you have nothing against, and then you really
right,
don't like somebody on YouTube that you just like ruined
correct,
different fields. I
correct.
just don't want nothing to do with you.
Right. I mean, let me tell you something. If you abuse, little humans, um, someone who can't fend for themselves, like an elderly person, a disabled person, a sick person, um, I have no respect for those kind of people. None. It's not going to happen with me. I am always for the underdog as far as the people who can't fend for themselves. And that's who I'll always be.
And that's called the side of good. Justice, you're on the side
Yeah.
of good.
Yeah.
That's it. I know what side I'm on. I know what side I've always been on. I know what side I'm always going to be on. And if you're on the opposite force and you want to be bad and evil, that means you're on the opposite spectrum as me. We're always, like I said, we're never going to be on the same side.
That's right.
Sunflower said something interesting. Sunflower, you should maybe send that to Reverend Donna Serafina because that's some interesting info that maybe she can validate that. She said about Weber City. I've never heard Reverend Donna talk about Weber City. So if you can maybe send her a message and let her know that because again, she has the visions and stuff, right? So she might be able to connect when she hears or sees this place. But that is some really good information.
You're very interesting, Sunflower. Do you have a channel? If you do, we'll be happy to put your link up. And you're welcome to come up on panel. Anyone's welcome to come up on panel. We don't bite. We try to be good to everybody.
Oh, you did send it to Donna Sunflower. Oh, fantastic. Because she does. She welcomes people saying, if you find any spots or you think you found, like, email me photographs. She's like, ping whatever you can. And God bless, people have been sending her, it's whatever they come across that they feel is connected. And like I said, in her last one that she did, second last one, it was amazing how she thanked the YouTubers. She did. She said, I can't believe how many amazing YouTube sleuths are out here that they managed to find these places I talked about. They managed to find the visuals I saw about gumball chains and they found all of this. And even I'm going, this is amazing. It's just amazing. I got goosebumps right now.
Let me tell you something. The public is who solves these cases, always, generally. And the reason is because as all of us members of the public, we are the one that gives the officials the information, and they put it together generally, or rest or something to that effect. But I mean, there we can, we can really help law enforcement and detectives and stuff. The problem is for those who want to make it a drama fest, and it's always a few that hamper everybody in life, but you just got to keep pressing on. So baby said that's why everyone is going crazy.
Mhm.
Baby Summer. I don't know if she is alive or not, but it would be wonderful if she is, but to me it's not likely. In my opinion,
Oh, there's
personally.
nothing I would want more. Even Donna Serafina said that. She said, "There's nothing I would like more than to be wrong. I want to be wrong." She literally said that. She goes, "I hope I'm wrong so that I can go out and buy champagne and cheese and I can celebrate that I was
Exactly.
wrong." Because if you think I want to be right about,
Nobody
these
wants to be
cases
right.
and some of these things I see, she goes, I hope I'm wrong about what I see in this Summer Wells case. She goes, but she goes, I prayed and I've asked them to show me a scenario, and she goes, and it always shows me the same thing. And it is what it is. So I absolutely hope and pray that it's the opposite. But I'm also going with my gut. And like I said, 7.5 months, hundreds and hundreds of people, so many organizations searching. I mean, just so much done, and we can't even find a hair. We can't find
There's
nothing.
no evidence. There's not a physical evidence, at least that we know of, in this case, right? Am I right?
Nothing that I know where about. Nothing. It's like I said, it's like aliens took her. It's like thin air, just gone, just completely gone. Last time
Yes.
she was here, she was with her mother and her grandmother. Next time, she's in an alien ship gone. Something, nothing, absolutely nothing. And that's why every time they did the searches, found nothing. It made me keep confirming, going, this is bad, because there would be something out there to show signs that this child was at least somewhere.
I just looked it up. The
Sadly,
New York
Yes.
nowhere. So I prayed that I'm wrong, just like she prays that she's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry if you heard that.
You need to go?
No, I said sorry if you heard that.
That's okay. I was asking, do you need to go?
No,
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
I'm on live when you came in and said that. My husband.
Oh, Ivy's mom would like the link if she'd like to come up.
I dropped the link
Oh, okay.
a couple times. Truth is usually the most obvious. That's okay, Heidi. I've got kids screaming in the background all the time.
No, he thought something was wrong with the cable, and he said the F word.
Oh, I kind of say the F word
actually
whenever my cable's out too.
That's actually not a flagged word on YouTube. You're okay.
Well, I know, but I thought it was funny, but
I know the F word is a safe word on YouTube. A bunch of other words are flagged.
Okay, guys. Ivy's coming up, so let's see. Excuse me. Hi, Ivy. How are you doing?
Hi, Ivy.
Hello, Ivy. Nice to meet you.
How's it going?
This is really good.
You may need to unmute it.
What you call it?
Are you muted? Yes. Are you muted? Look down. It'll say mute and cam. If there's a little mark across it, then you might be muted. Okay. Are you on a laptop or a phone?
I think she's on a laptop.
I'm reading lips right now. If you have, you may not need the headphones. if you have speakers. I can't understand her.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes, now
Yes.
I hear you.
Okay. Hi. I'm new to this.
Hey,
I apologize.
that's
Oh,
okay.
that's
That's
okay.
okay.
I
Caught
saw
me
you
off
in the
guard.
chat. No, it's okay.
That's
I saw you in
okay.
the
Okay.
chat saying
I
I'm new
was
with
just
this.
reading lips. I was like,
Okay, hold on one second.
sure, of
Garrett,
course, take your time.
Garrett. Wait a minute. Garrett.
Justice, I wrote something for you in the private chat.
Okay. Okay. Put something in there. In the chat.
I'm sorry. You caught me off guard. I've been waiting to be able to talk to somebody. I'm very hard of hearing, so I apologize
That's
if I
okay.
can't hear you. Is there any way you can put closed caption on this?
If I know, I don't know how to, but I'll learn.
Okay.
I actually don't know if anybody knows how to do that.
I'm wondering if maybe my other hearing.
Let's see here.
But we can
Guess.
hear you very well.
Hold on.
I'm trying to figure out how to.
I tried to get my son over here so he can relay. I don't know where he went. Let me see if this will work. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yep, we can hear you. Not
For some
now. It's cutting in and out. Yeah, can't hear you now. Sometimes it's a loose wire on those things. I get them all the time. Hey, Precious, if you want to put your
Yep, I typed in the chat.
okay. Honey, Ivy, we still can't hear you, honey. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
They're saying in chat there is no closed captioning for lives.
Yeah. I was looking for everything to see if there was a closed caption, but there's not.
Okay, so they don't allow it for live streams. Okay, that's a feature they don't allow. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully they will someday.
Mm-hmm. Also, like if you ever think there's anything that StreamYards needs to work on, they literally take emails about things that requests and stuff. So that could be something you could email them about.
Okay, can I talk?
Yes, sure, of course.
Can I talk? Okay.
Mhm.
So I've been following Reverend Donna as well. I mean, I found her when the story first started. She's very interesting and, very gifted. I'm not by any means calling myself a psychic.
Mm-hmm.
I will never do that. Anything that I have experienced for my life, and I have done so my entire life, is a gift from God. So I had gotten into this back in Casey Anthony and all that stuff, and got very just very disgusted because no one will listen to you. Had they responded back to me, they would have found Kaylee at least 6 months before they did, because she told me where she was. Okay. I don't know how
Good
this
evening from
works.
Oregon.
I don't know, I don't know. But I walked away from it all because it's so frustrating when nobody will listen to you unless you got this humongous title above your head. Okay. When summer started, I
Can you guys
got
hear me?
very into it, into my blood and my veins, and I thought about it day and night, and I pray on it and pray on it. And then I laid down one day it was like the end of August. And I laid down, and all of a sudden, I was looking through Summer's eyes. She was sitting in the back seat of a vehicle, a sedan, very nice car. Very nice car. Okay. She was sitting in the back. It was a black car inside and out. And she was driving down the road. And I could tell that she was drugged. She's very calm, very peaceful within herself. She wasn't harmed or anything. And she turned her head to the left, and she could just see over top of the door panel. And the window was wet. I'm looking at it, and I'm thinking to myself, is that rain or is it sleet? I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't decide. So I thought, okay, it's raining. There was a river that ran along the side of the road. And she turned her head to the right. And I wanted to say mountain. And I kept saying to myself, no, hill. It's a hill, hills, Tennessee hills. Right? Because in my mind, I'm thinking she's in Tennessee. So I'm looking at this hill, and there's a bunch of trees, a lot of pine trees. And I noticed there was little patches of like ice or snow. And I'm looking at it and I'm saying, something's wrong. This ain't right. She's in Tennessee. This is August, end of August. So she's sitting there, and I got the very distinct impression that she was going up. Up. It was very strong to me. I took it as north. She's going north. Okay. She was in the car with two other people, the driver. The way she was sitting, she could see through the front seats. I could see out the windshield, and we were on a small winding road. Okay. It was an old area. I got the distinct feeling it was an old area. It had old crooked telephone poles. Okay. The driver I could see partially. He was a white guy, mid-late 30s, early 40s, dark hair. I'm going to say he was about 5'11", 6 foot at the most, and 190 pounds. The passenger, I could not see at all. And I took it as being somebody, and I kept thinking, well, they must be small because I couldn't even see their head over top the back of the seat. Okay. And as Summer started to close her eyes and go back to sleep, I heard them talking. I don't know what was being said, but I got the distinct impression that the passenger was a woman. And just before she fell asleep, she said to me, Norway. Well, I sat right up and I was like, Norway?
How'd she get out of the country?
Right? Norway.
Right.
For, I thought, this is crazy. This is crazy. So for like 3 months, I didn't do anything with this because of how crazy it sounded, even to me. But it kept nagging at me. It wouldn't go away. And the more time that went by, the stronger it had gotten, to where I was just not having any peace. So I finally sat down and I started praying, and I said, God, please forgive me for doubting your message. I'm sorry, but you got to know how crazy this sounds. I said, so, if you really do want me to go forward with this, please give me a message. Send me a sign that what I've seen is true. And I will go forward and tell anybody, About a week later, I'm going through the YouTube channels. I'm watching the videos. And I get a video with Don complaining about Dudley, pointing his finger at Dudley and saying, all the meth heads that his boss hires and blah, 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 blah. It's so bad that they actually hired a guy from also Norway. And I about fell out of my chair. Out of all the places that Don could have said, he says Norway. So I'm saying to myself, that's my sign. That's what I've been waiting for. So I got on the computer. I know nothing about Norway, other than it's got snow, blonde hair, blue-eyed people. That's it. Okay. So I got on the computer and I started looking. I decided to look for SDA churches in Norway. And lo and behold,
they're everywhere.
There is an SDA church in also Norway.
Really? They're popular? No.
It gets better.
Everywhere.
Really?
Their hands are in every country.
I
Every
was
country.
Googling it. I was Googling it as she was talking. I pulled up Norway, Tennessee, and it all came up.
Okay.
Dang.
So I got to looking into the churches. And I'm finding a lot of foreign children in pictures at these churches.
Yeah. They bring
And I'm
the
thinking
orphans
to
from other
myself,
countries.
I know
Adopt them.
about all the immigration and all that bull crap, but something's wrong here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Something's not right. Then I remembered the video that I seen that Pastor Ryder did talking about their adoption program through the church. And Robin on video talking about the boarding home they have for all the underage, teenage, pregnant girls.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm starting to get this picture in my head. I decided to go
Uh-oh.
digging a little bit more into the Norway situation, and I decided to get
John
on
Krebs is
Norway
in the building.
News.
So watch out. I'm after you.
Hey,
Sorry,
John.
Justice.
I stopped
Sorry,
following
Justice.
him.
I grabbed him and I deleted
Sorry.
it and got him out of here. Sorry. Poor
Thank
see that.
you.
I don't
Let me
even
see if
John's
I
think
trying
can
to
he's
see the
here.
find
bad
this.
news.
Sorry, ma'am. Go ahead and finish what you were saying. And then
Yeah, I'm
I'll
sorry, darling.
get out of here, John. Nobody likes you, you womanizer.
Yeah, sweep it out the door with the dustpan. In the rubbish container it goes.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's okay. Go ahead and finish your story, hon.
Rose.
Hard of hearing. Hello, everybody.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
I'm new to this. This is my first ever getting on here. I'm gonna hop off
You
real
see
quick.
this?
I just wanted to say I used to do drywall with my dad. Oh, what's it say?
What's it say?
And
You point it a little closer.
yeah, what does
This
it
is
say? Can't read it.
if you Google and you get on Norway News, a relentless quest to find biological parents. It's about a story that a woman tells, and she became an advocate for children that were stolen out of different countries, including the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
and given to other people in other countries under bogus adoptions. Okay. She's from Sri Lanka. I can't say her name. I can't pronounce it. I apologize. But I'm reading this and I'm remembering what Pastor Ryder said, and I'm saying to myself, this is not 1920. I don't give a damn if it's backwoods Tennessee. Okay. This is not 1920. Any adoptions and the like go through the government program, not a church. So why is this church doing this? So I got digging into Kingsport and their adoption things and the church, and I found two people on there. I always go to the replies people do, you know, to see. There was a man on there about 4 years ago complaining that him and his wife were trying to adopt a child through this program. And they kept trying to push a foreign child on them. And they didn't want a foreign child. They wanted a child from America. But he said, you know, they just would not stop. They kept trying to push this child on us. And then I found a woman 2 years ago. She posted this. And she said she went to this program, this church, to get help. No disrespect to her. She has 5 children. She just had a baby. No baby daddies in the picture. And she needed help. Electric bill, food, whatnot, you know. So she goes there for help. And she said the whole time she was there trying to get help for her and her children, they were adamant that she sign her baby over to them. Now, I don't know about you, but something's going on here. You want to know why Ellie isn't doing anything per se? Probably because they all know what the hell's going on.
Probably.
Is Don and Candace aware of it? The things they say and do don't make them look good. Or did the church do this on their own? But in any event, my message was that Summer was alive this was an arrangement. It was very, very strong arrangement and up. Okay. And Norway. So I got on Google Earth. I'm a nut. I got on Google Earth.
That's
And
okay.
I
I
get
think we
into
all a little bit
Norway.
nutty.
And I'm listening to the message I'm running the message through in my mind, what I seen, what I was told. So I figured they either got David Dotson to fly them out of Tennessee into Virginia, drop them off so that they could go to the Dulles airport. And from the Dulles airport, they went overseas, and the drop-offs were Copenhagen, Amsterdam, or Ireland. I'm going to say Copenhagen, closer. From Copenhagen, they caught a plane, and they went to also Norway airport. Now, Summer told me up. So I'm thinking north. So I get on Google Earth, I zoom into the airport, and I pick a road. I'm not saying it's the correct one, but I pick a road and I start following it. Okay, so I'm zoomed in and I'm looking for things that were in this vision I had. For a while, I was coming across a lot of new looking places, clean, new looking, like new development looking places. And I'm not seeing snow. I'm not seeing telephone poles or, but I picked the road that ran along the water on the left-hand side. Always kept the water on the left and looked for areas that had the hill on the right. And after a while, I realized I started seeing something on the ground, and I'm looking, and it's little patches of snow. And I'm like, okay, I'm following this. I'm doing right. Keep going. So I did. I followed the road. And then I started seeing the older areas and the telephone poles. And I zoomed out. And where am I at? I'm in the freaking mountain. They took her up in the mountain. She's not in Oslo, Norway. She's in Norway, but she's up in the mountain someplace. So, nobody, yes, I did take it to TBI. Yes, I did take it to FBI.
Okay.
Nobody believes anybody, like I said, unless you have a title above your head and, everybody's saying your name. But I'm telling you,
Well,
God has never given me a message like this
Mm-hmm.
and it not be true.
well,
Well,
time
you know
will
what's
tell.
amazing about that? When you kept saying Tennessee Hills, I had chills because that's what Reverend Donna kept saying. She said Tennessee Hills. And she was putting pictures up going, why do I keep hearing and seeing the Tennessee Hills? Said exactly the same thing you said.
It's very interesting.
Is there any
I don't
town
know.
called Norway in the mountains anywhere in the United States? Do we know?
I found a place called the Sons of Norway. They do have a place in Tennessee.
Hey, John, what's my real name? Go ahead, honey. Tell them. Put it out there. I have Nothing to hide.
Oh, John, get out of here.
No, don't block him. No, let him talk. Let him talk.
Oh, I didn't block him, but just
There's
like
a
I said,
few
just
people.
get
There's
out
a
of here.
couple people in here.
You're disgusting. I already caught what the other stupid idiot said. Like, you need to stop. You need to stop. What's wrong with you people? You're sick in the head. So you need to stop. Get help, people. Get help. Purple Squad.
Justin, why don't you
Purple
handle
Squad,
him?
John is in Discord screaming. He is furious at you tragedy pimps for blocking a real true crime creator, and he's coming for you, Justice. You're going to need a wheelchair when he's done with you. Listen, go find God, because you people are sick in the head.
I mean, seriously,
I
I don't
for
even
you.
know who this dude is. Like,
That's the guy that went after Tiffany Marie, the crazy
know.
womanizer, that
I know.
went member of the whole. Yeah,
you know why? You know why
Him.
he's chattering after me? Because I'm Molly's friend.
Well, anyway.
It doesn't make no sense. He's calling us tragedy pimps talking about Summer. Sir, listen, you just started talking about Summer with like a couple times. I just saw your live stream you just finished, 3-4 hours ago. I saw all the money you got paid to talk crap about people. So go away, John, because you're nothing but a piece of crap womanizer. I will never like you. I feel the same way about BK and Prayer Garden as I do about you. You are not about true crime, sir. You are like I said, you're garbage. You are a
Hey,
womanizer.
Justin.
You think you're a pimp and a cool guy with the girls. Stop. Go to your side. We'll stay on our side.
Hold on.
Hi. How's everyone doing?
Hi. I was better until I saw this idiot coming in.
Guess what I just made? I made coffee.
Oh,
here, John. You can take a link. You can tell me who I am. Go for it. I mean, I can show you my record here. It has about maybe 10 speeding tickets, but that's about it. I do speed.
No.
You know, it's really sad that people will come and attack each creator, whoever it might be, across the board. A woman, a man, it just doesn't matter.
I saw
There's
John.
so many better things to do in life.
I saw John not even. Yeah, I saw you, John. Because like I said, I go into a lot of chats and I just screenshot. I saw John in Voices for the Voicelesses chat about 2-3 hours ago. I screenshotted what you asked her. And he literally asked her, hey, Voices, why don't you come over to my channel and talk bad about Marissa? He caught you saying that in her chat. And then you said, email me. Well, thank God Voices literally said, John, I am not doing that. I'm not getting involved in that. But I caught your stupid comment in the chat. You're going around asking complete strangers
Stop it, Pug.
to talk bad about somebody else. So why
Pug's
don't you
pissed.
stay on your side with your friends and stop coming over here and jumping into people's chat saying, why don't you come over here and talk bad about Marissa and Mike? Get out of here. I caught you. You evil people, I catch you very well. I don't talk, but I will screenshot and catch you. So, John, stop it. First, it was Tiffany Marie. Now you're going after Marissa. Now you're going after Justin. You know, why don't you just shut up about going after people that are doing something to find a little girl? You're a horrible distraction. You're a horrible, horrible, horrible distraction being out here on YouTube. You are nothing. You're nothing. You sit here putting up pictures of the girls you date and then photographs of your children, but then you talk disgusting things about women and put horrible stuff up. You're a disgusting man. So please go back to your side and please leave us alone because we don't.
Chaos. Let's just go ahead and block his troll account and let's move on because I don't want to bring anybody the chat room down. This is about Summer. He can do whatever he thinks.
That's what I'm saying. It's horrible because we don't go to their chats and we don't say nothing. We say nothing in their chats, but you come over here and talk in these people's houses. We don't talk in your house. We don't what's your problem? Just leave us alone.
I think the more that we entertain that, the more he laughs behind screen and goes, I got your ass. If you just don't say a word, just kill him with
Let's just not entertain it. It's on the count of 3. It's over. 1, 2, 3. Bump.
Woo.
Blocking.
I made some coffee, guys, and it's hazelnut, and it really tastes so good.
Nice. I need to go get some coffee.
Justin, you need some espresso.
And I really wanted to eat this.
There you go,
pie, y'all. So they got my daughter and her friends came home and they brought an apple pie, and I was like, yes, I'm gonna steal this, and I'm gonna go in the bathroom and I'm gonna eat it. because I can't have sweets, you know?
Mhm.
So I was like, all right, well, check
But
your
it's
blood
not. It's
sugar
fruit.
first.
It's apples. Isn't that fruit?
What? I mean, you know, that's what I want to say. But my blood sugar is a
Well,
little high. So I decided that the good girl thing to do would be not to eat it. So we're at 221. So I think I made the right choice by not eating the apple pie and just having my coffee tonight. So yay, I won for myself tonight.
Oh my God, I need to
Just to
lose
break
weight.
the ice.
No, that's fine. I mean, that's what it's about. That's what it's about. Yeah, I'm just reading the Sons of Norway Lodge in Knoxville, Tennessee. Really, hush puppy.
I did send you the carousel in Kingsport.
That is a good thing. I do need to make it subscriber only, but I don't know how to yet. But I will learn to make it subscriber only. For a minute, one. Sons of Norway Lodge in Knoxville.
I did find that. It's called the Sons of Norway. It's in Knoxville, Tennessee, and they're called. It's a church. It's called Faith Lutheran Church, and they're called Vikings of the Smokies 67. But yeah, there is a connection to the Sons of Norway in Tennessee, and it is a church.
It's a church?
Yes, I'll show you the page. I'll show you the link. I'll send it to you. It says sons. Yeah, it says, well, otherwise they're having their meetings at a church, because it says that their meetings are at the Faith Lutheran Church. So meetings are there every second Sunday. Here's the link in the private chat so you can check out the website.
Pam, I haven't done any members yet, but I will work on that soon. I think I've still got to get a couple more hours in my thing.
Hello again.
Hello again.
I put a link in the chat for everybody. That's the link to this website for the Sons of Norway. It's in the regular chat if you want to check it out.
I just want to say something really quick, and I'll hop back off so I can stuff my face.
No, you're fine. Of course, you're always welcome.
I love you guys. I set my clock every morning to make sure I don't miss Molly in the morning. Justin, I'm falling in love with you each and every day.
Thank you.
My brother was murdered in 2016, and my nephew just recently in Arizona and Tucson. I have some sad stuff in my life, but they're watching out for me. My heart is telling me God is with Summer. She's with Jesus. I just want, because of Molly and their trip down there and those green dumpsters where they got kicked off the job site, I used to do drywall with my dad. We hung it, we taped it, we threw away the garbage into the dumpsters. I'm thinking maybe Candace put Summer in one of her mother's Rubbermaid bins that were in that truck. They put it in one of those dumpsters. They can go back because there's a specific area in the dump where they dump construction material. Because they take out the wood and they recycle what they can. Now maybe they don't do it all the time.
Regular garbage. Right.
Go back 7 months. There's a grid and they can see where those dumpsters, not the job site where they got kicked off, but the job site before where Dudley said, where she might be. That's my personal opinion, because it stinks. Animals get in there, you know what I mean? So some die in the dumpsters because they can't get out, and there'll be foul smells, so it's just my opinion. I've been trying to share this for days. I don't look good because I'm dealing with heart issues, and Sandra Bullock really hurt my heart when I didn't hear no bells and whistles. They had an alarm under my butt because they're a fall risk, and if you're in the ICU, and and it's sad that everybody's using all this as excuses. There's no excuse for bad behavior if you're going to keep repeating it. And that she needed help, and you guys were there. And I thank you guys, because I did try to kill myself once.
Oh
because I
wow.
lost my
I'm glad.
grandma, my namesake. And you pronounce my name Inga. Everybody, it's my first name, my middle name, and my last name. So if you
Oh
see me in
really?
there, Inga Inez, that's my name and my
Oh,
full
that's
name. So
cool.
It's a beautiful
anybody
name.
can dox me because you know what? I don't care about Benny. I got I got my son's father. Not bragging or toot my own horn, but he's a Sereno. Look up that gang. It's with the Mexicans. He'll go to Benny's. He'll go to Dallas and he'll whoop Benny's ass.
Uh-huh.
And he'll treat him like the little girl that he is. I'm coming to Tennessee in about 2 months to go see my family that's there. My cousin told me about Summer before Summer was a topic on YouTube. My cousin lives in Tennessee. So
Oh, cool.
we didn't get an Amber Alert here. So that's why I kept calling her and she's all, we don't know, we're confused, but we are following this cousin. And because of her, I've been following you. Well, Marissa, I stopped subscribing to a lot of the drama stuff. And Marissa's heart is in the right space, and I need people. Everybody has past. We all have past. Nobody's perfect except the ones above us, the Lord and
That's
Savior.
right.
You know, and
I agree with
and
that.
I come from a strict Pentecostal. That's how I was raised,
Sure.
apostolic. Speaking tongues, using the snakes. But the SDA, they're everywhere. Those missionaries that were kidnapped just recently in Haiti, those 17, they were from the SDA church. They go into all these devastated countries. They pull these children out saying, we're going to help them. And then they illegally adopt them out with American children birth certificates. So it is a thing and it is happening. And tonight over in the valley, I live on the coast in Florence, Oregon. Beautiful. If you ever come, I would love to host y'all. But my son lives in the valley, and tonight they're hosting Abolish Child Sex Trafficking because Springfield, Oregon is one of the #1 hubs too. And we've been cracking down the last several years. And I'm going to go tomorrow and fly my sign with all the sign flyers. And I'm on my Where's Summer? Hashtag Find Summer. Justice for Summer. And they're going to ask me. And then Oregon is going to be in the know of the missing children and what's going on in Tennessee with Summer. Because that poor little girl, she needs justice. And you're right. The parent, Don is, he's an habitual offender. Now, if his PO wants to be an ass, he can lock him up for 6 months at the minimum for violating the probation. And then the alcohol, the drugs, the felons, everybody is right. So I would, if you live in Texas and you pay taxes, sue the state. Sue them. I'd sue them. It'll get people to pay attention.
Yes.
And I wish they would train us to be volunteers because I don't need a paycheck to go scope out somebody's house to make sure their children are safe. Because I'll yank a child. Come on, you're going with me.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on a minute.
Children and parents.
One second.
I've got
just 1 second,
in
please.
between.
1 second. 1 second.
Child.
We need to address this. 1 second. I'm sorry. Hold on a minute.
Go
Debbie,
ahead,
hold
sweetie.
on a minute. Debbie, hold on a minute. Justice for all. I am from John's Discord. He just told us that you are harassing him and that the lady on your panel was racist towards him and blocked him for being black. That is wrong. Listen. You can take all your lies and your conspiracy and shove it up your crapping butt. I live in Canada. Okay, get out of here. Nobody blocked him for being.
Here's the thing, though, guys. We haven't done anything like that.
I
Let
like
it go.
dark-skinned men.
All right, guys. That's enough. That's enough.
There we go.
Debbie,
I'm not racist.
nothing.
I love everybody.
Okay, that's enough. Onward and upward.
Yeah.
We're not
So
racist
anyway.
here. We don't hate anybody, and we love everybody. And my record shows that. So.
I'm sorry, but I had to address
Yeah, we
that.
do need to start lifting everybody up.
You don't know me from Roll McCown. Don't call me a
How would you be racist, Justin, when you're gay?
Exactly. I'm gay.
Like I said, there it is. You see how much they make no sense?
And I'm married.
Come
I'm
on.
married
I
to
can
someone
smell
of
it.
color. And my kids are partial color. So okay, we'll get right on that.
Hazelnut's my favorite.
Debbie, we didn't block him because of his color. Debbie, we blocked him because he was rude and disrespectful in this chat.
It's mocha something or another.
There's some facts.
Mocha
Take it
caramel
back to Discord
Listen,
and stop.
okay, come on. That's enough.
Caramel macchiato is my favorite.
No more. Listen, the more they isn't, you're right, gay isn't racist, but my husband is a caller.
I'm gonna grab my papaya. I'm gonna watch the chat. I love you guys. I'll see you around, and I'm not scared or nervous no more to get online. Oh my God. Thank you. And I don't need a wrench because I'm not smart enough to use it. I am so tech and unintelligent when it comes to the tech. I'm on my tablet right now, and I'm lucky I got through on this thing.
You're hilarious.
You're so sweet, and I'm so glad that this makes you happy. Just seeing you smile just cheers me up.
Who, me? Well, you know, I don't want to see how much died right for Thanksgiving. So I got a lot to be thankful. Like I said the other night, I got grandma goals and great grandma goals. So I got plans for my life. A lot of them.
That's right. You keep your goals.
Only because you let me.
Keep on going.
So I love you guys, and I'll be in the background watching. Stay safe and warm. There's a gnarly storm hitting you guys. My daughter told me North Carolina is freezing.
Yeah.
So she's a truck driver. So pray for my daughter. Much love. God bless. And then wish health and wellness to everybody. Bye, Justin. Thank you for having me on your channel.
Of course. Come back anytime.
See you guys tomorrow. Well, I'll be here tonight, so you talk, but I'll see you tomorrow when you go live again. Love you, boys.
Sweet girl.
Okay.
Kim, you got pumpkin spice? Where'd you get that from?
Hell no, I have hazelnut.
Oh,
I need a whistle.
Somebody said, Reckless said she had pumpkin spice. I'm like, can't get it here anymore.
No, usually it's a seasonal thing.
Spice.
Usually it's just fall time you get it that way.
I know, and I usually buy tons of it.
I'm the world's worst eater. I don't eat anything, y'all. If it's not just normal food, I will not touch it.
What's normal food? Like
Just
Southern
I was
food?
about to ask, what is normal food?
I just want a hamburger patty or like fried chicken or like maybe
Simple
just
food.
a hot dog. Yes, simple.
Nothing like a big course meal, like
No, I'm not
big
gonna
long oven
I've
meals. Got it.
never ate sour cream. I've never ate an avocado. I have never ate ranch dressing. The list goes on and on.
I just had macaroni and cheese.
Well, I like that. That's normal.
That's not comfort food, yeah.
But ranch dressing, I just explained to my child that if you ever smell someone's bad feet, damn, that shit smells like ranch
Don't
dressing. I
You
can't
don't
eat
smell
it.
the dressing, girl. You eat the dressing. It
No,
tastes
I
good.
smell everything before I eat it. And if
You
it smells a little like shit, I ain't doing it.
288 people in here about ranch dressing.
I'm with Kim.
Sorry.
I'm with Kim.
That
I'm
shit's
with
nasty.
Kim. No.
Have you ever smelled somebody's? Have you had? Wait till your boys grow up and then they start taking their shoes off, and you're like, "Oh, hell no! What is that? That is ranch dressing."
My kids dip their pizza in ranch
That is
dressing,
so
and I'm like, that's disgusting.
That is not American, damn it.
Okay, with all due respect, John Grimes, can you please leave? Don't come with your backup channel, Ace Candles. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. We're not getting away with being racist and disrespecting your people. You need to stop talking garbage. Okay, you're a liar.
Gizmo.
You are a liar. We're going to keep this live stream up with the chat so everyone can see
Oh, yes,
that
Fritos.
nobody did anything to you except
Wait a
block your
second.
butt if
Fritos
you were
smell like
disrespectful.
bulldog farts.
Get out, Ace Candles.
Come
Get
here.
out.
Come.
We're just having a little fun here. That's
It's
all.
Fluffy Butt Friday. Come here.
Yeah.
Come here.
Well, ladies, gentlemen, I just wanted the opportunity to tell my story.
And thank you for sharing your story. That was amazing.
Just remember Norway. Not that I don't believe that they're going to look into that because of how crazy it sounds. And like I said, I do believe that there are people in higher positions that are covering this up. It's not just about one little girl.
Smell your feet.
This is a
Sorry, I have to smell
organized thing that they've been doing for years. And I'll tell you the truth, I was sitting there one day going, mushing over this, and the church situation and the things that I was finding, and all of a sudden I got a flash in my brain of that Michael Vogue. I don't know what that meant.
Oh, Michael Vaughn, the little
I've been
boy.
trying to get in touch with his parents just to ask them if they belong to a church in their area, and if so, what religion? Because they do have SDA churches there. And like I said, this isn't just about one child. I believe this is an organized thing. Now, did Candace and Don just hand her over to them? What did they get out of it? I don't know. Or did the church take it upon themselves to take her because of the situation that she was living in? And hey, they could make $50,000 easy on her. So, you know, I don't know. But I know what I was shown, and it's never been wrong. I'm not trying
really
to discredit Reverend Donna and the things that she
Justin
says.
gave you the platform to say what you had to say. That was really great.
I don't know. I wish I could hear you all. This is so terrible. But thank you for letting me on.
Thank you for coming up.
And, you know, if you think I'm crazy, so be it. My family thinks I'm crazy every time I tell them something, and then it comes to pass and they look at me like, you know, they don't want to get too close. So just remember, Norway. I would love to ask Don, to tell you the truth. I would love to ask Don. Matter of fact, I even tried to get in touch with Tucker to find out if they did indeed hire somebody from Norway, like Don said. They wouldn't respond to me. I would like to ask Don, but I'm sure he's probably going to be watching this like he does everything else. So Don, this is my question to you. You're the one that said you hired a guy from Norway. Also, Norway. Where did he come from? Did the church hand him over to you and you got him a job for the amount of time he was here as a cover and you were aware of it? Or did they do it on their own? And you had no idea what was getting ready to take place? Because that guy was the pickup man. He was the transporter. So did you know or not? You know, I want to believe wholeheartedly that they had nothing to do with this, that they are in the dark. But I sit and listen to the things that they say, the things that they do, and it's just, you make it very, very hard to be on your side. So that's all I got to say.
I believe you.
Thank you.
I've been around enough people in my life that have abilities, and
like I said, I've done things all my life, but I never paid attention to it. You know, my family kind of, we don't do that kind of thing. I wish
my mom's the same way.
Right. I wish my mother was still here because I could at least go to her and tell her and talk, and she understood. But you know, I got into the Kaylee Anthony thing and then the Haley Cummings. The difference is Then from Summer, I was looking through her eyes, which told me she was alive. Okay. Then I saw them and I knew that they were dead. I saw them after the fact. Okay. Like Haley Cummings. I found myself up on a hill looking down at this house. And I'm thinking, why am I looking at this house? You know, it was at nighttime and there was trees on the hill, like maybe this wide trees, you know, they weren't real huge trees. And then I realized that about 5 feet away, there was somebody standing there. And I turned around and I looked, and it was Haley. And she was looking down at this house. I knew she was dead. The house was about 60, 70 years old, nothing fancy about it. One level. I could literally see the whole entire roof from where I was standing on the hill. And the front of it had a huge, huge window, big square window, you know, no panes in it or nothing, just one big piece of glass. And I had a little porch, little cement porch, more like a step kind of thing. And the yard was maybe 10 feet. And then there was the road. And right across the road was the hill. Okay. And the road, it was an end house. And as the road went past the house and around the corner, it was a very steep incline. And, you know, either I believe she was taken to that house, or the person who took her, had her, killed her, lived in this house. And I believe because I could see her standing on the hill next to me, that is where she's buried. She was never in the water, like they tried to say. Stacey Anthony's situation, you know, I seen, and it came, they all come differently. Okay. Am I saying her name right? Kaylee Anthony. And what's the mother's name? Casey Anthony.
What are we talking about? I'm sorry, I just got back.
Just telling stories.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead and finish. It's fine.
Anyway, it was like a snapshot, Polaroid. There it was. And in that split second, all this information comes at you at one time. And I saw her laying on the ground, on top of the ground, not below, on top. And she was laying on her side with her hands in the front, like this. And I could tell that she was dead, not to be gross. I could tell she was dead because her eyes were closed, but I could tell like they were flat, like there was no eyeballs there. And the eyelashes were real matted and sticky. And I could see that she was underneath a canopy of trees because I could see the sunlight coming down and the shadows of the leaves dancing around her. I did not see it, but I knew there was something wrong in the mouth area.
I'm hearing the Jeopardy song. Does anybody else hear that?
That was mine. Sorry.
Yeah, and I was just thinking, is my husband watching Jeopardy? But no, it's
I was gonna say I read that in the chat.
9:30.
The chat was
just
going,
hearing,
did somebody hear Jeopardy? And I'm like, okay, so
Yeah, there was something wrong in the mouth area. I didn't see it, but I knew there was something wrong. I thought maybe she had a broken jaw or something. And the word that came to me was the tall green. And I kept saying, the tall green, the tall green. What is the tall green? And I always wanted to ask the grandparents, you know what the tall green means? And I believe that she was taken there by the mom. Okay. Play, whatever. Mom used to go there too when she was a kid. Kids give things names.
Yes, I don't mean to be rude or anything, but I just need you to finish your story up because I need to talk about something and then we gotta end it. So just need you to finish up, please, kindly.
You want me to stop talking?
No, you don't have to stop talking. I'm just saying if you can just finish up the story because I want to take the show somewhere else. We're
okay. Well, anyway, that's what it was. You know, I got the word tall green, and I often wondered if that's the place that the mom used to take her, and the child gave that name. Mom named it the tall green because it's a little kid, you know. So the little kid acknowledged this place as the tall green, and they would have found her, you know. But anyway, I thank you for letting me be on.
Of course, you're always welcome to come up, and you're always welcome to come up. I'll try to figure out something about closed captioning. Lupus in this room, he knows. They know a lot about the closed captioning and stuff, so I'm sure my friend will help me out on that.
Okay. Well, thank you very much.
Of course.
It was nice to meet you guys.
Thank you so much.
Nice to meet you.
Please come back and join us, okay?
Okay.
Thank
nice
you.
to meet you. Thanks for sharing your story, what you've seen.
Somebody's
thank you.
Thank you. Okay.
That made her day.
Yeah. She said nobody gave her an opportunity to talk about the summer case. And I mean, I'm not a big believer in psychics or anything, but I believe some people have the gift. I think they're very, very few and far between, my personal opinion. But I do think Reverend Donna, if anyone has it, she does. And I hope she can really find Summer. God. Because, I mean, we have been on this case for 7 long months, and it feels like it's been 70 years.
Well, actually, 7.5. 7.5. It's going to be 8 months.
Is that your Papillon? Oh my God.
He's trying to talk to me. He wants to talk to me. What?
Does he want to go out? That's why I had to run downstairs.
He likes to talk.
Oh.
What?
I had to take Jaja out in the snow, and she was not happy.
There. Okay. Go by Daddy. Go by Daddy.
Oh, look at the fur baby kisses. Hi, fur baby. They give kisses for baby. Oh,
go by Daddy. Please. Yeah, you taste my chapstick. I know.
Oh my God! Every time I put I know. Especially when it's flavored chapstick, it's gone. It's gone.
How old is your Papillon?
He just turned 7 in November.
Oh, he looks young to be 7.
Oh, he's a fat one too. He's bigger than the average Papillon.
He's pretty.
He needs to go to the spa bad. Don't you?
Puppy needs a spa day. Yeah, spa day for boy. Yeah.
He's like obsessed with you a little bit. I think. I'm like,
I'm in love. That's called unconditional love.
You know what's really funny? He normally will not be this way.
Unless you're on camera. He wants to be the star.
What? Gizmo.
Oh, look at you.
I wanted him to show his butt because it's Fluffy Butt Friday.
Fluffy Butt
If
Friday.
you're a Papillon owner, you get his because their tails are
fluffy butts.
They stand up and they're like big fluffs. Why don't you go by Daddy?
I like corgis' butts. They look like they got badonkadonks, like some muscle in those butts. It's like, wow.
Okay, lay down then. Just lay down and behave. Quit licking. Does anybody else's dog lick all the time? Lick everything?
I had one dog that did that. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Josh, I was
Kissed
like
a lot,
that.
Kissed a lot, and licked a lot. Yep.
My pug will lick her paws when she comes back in from outside.
Your pug?
Yeah.
Jaja was not liking the snow because it was about up to here on her.
Oh no! You should see him when he goes outside and it's cold or snowing. Mm-hmm. He will literally try to walk on his back legs.
Do you have a blower, Justin? Like a leaf blower?
Yes. Yeah.
I always.
I've got a snow blower too.
Oh, you do? Okay, well, never mind. See us, Texans, we don't have snow. So we improvise.
No, I have a snowblower. I have a leaf blower.
Give it a couple more years with this global warming, sweetie. You're going to be getting.
I would do anything. I'm gonna move to Colorado because I love snow so much.
It snowed once when I lived in Dallas, and I was doing Cheerios in the parking lot at the mall with my car, having fun. People were flipping out because it was 1 inch or 2 inches of snow.
Oh yeah. No one drives. It's just the whole place shuts down with just maybe a 1/4 inch.
As other people call them, whipping shitties or whatever they want to call them.
I've never heard of that.
I've never heard of that either. That's great.
Whipping shitties?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I think that's a younger generation thing now.
That sounds
you
like
always stay away from the yellow snow too. Stay away from the yellow snow.
Whip you shitty.
Or the little Tootsie Rolls in the snow.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Don't ever eat them, and don't ever eat yellow snow.
Never. So what are we going to talk about
it's
next?
It's not lemon. I promise. It's not lemon. Don't eat the yellow snow. It's not banana. Don't touch it.
Has anyone heard from Marissa?
Not since she went off the live.
She must have went to sleep.
I just logged on, honestly, like around 7, 8 o'clock, and you were the first live I saw today. So.
She must have went to sleep after.
I pray and hope she got some rest.
I think she did because she's not answering me.
I was listening, but I was in the shower when I don't know what I heard her yelling for Princess, but I didn't know what was going on. And by the time I got out of the shower and stuff, she was very upset. So I don't know what happened.
Yeah, Charlotte, that's good. The safety salt for the pets.
Yeah, absolutely. You gotta. Or even better if you don't have the salt, sand or cat litter works just as good as the salt, and it doesn't harm the animal's paws at all.
Yeah.
So we use up in Canada a mixture of salt and sand in the mixture of it. So, or like I said, or cat litter works just as good, and it doesn't, it doesn't hurt the animal's paws.
Yeah.
Did you get my text earlier, Justin?
I don't know.
Probably not, because you haven't texted me back.
I don't guess.
Heidi, did you see the information from the beginning of the live?
Oh, I just seen it.
What live?
Justin's.
What is it?
No, because I didn't know he was live.
I didn't know if you went back and watched it at all.
No,
Pretty
I don't.
cool information. Pretty neat stuff.
What about the information you found, Kim?
Yeah.
You didn't see the first part of the stream, Heidi?
Maybe
About-
I did. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I
It was
can't
about-
remember when I came in.
Is about the guy that who was down with Marissa and them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That I heard. His son.
That's something. I think we're going to have to do some more looking out.
Yeah,
on
but
that.
Donald something Frey, right? Yes. The kid, the younger kid that's for the charges in April. Yeah, that's something someone mentioned in the chat earlier that I wanted to bring up too. Did anybody hear about anything about Chase's, what happened with Chase's courts hearings? Does anybody know?
No.
I know we had trial like a week or 2 weeks ago, so I'm curious if anybody heard anything.
It was the 27th?
Yeah, I think so. And nobody has said anything anywhere.
I wonder if he was found guilty or not guilty of theft.
Well, I know that that one girl that was from Ohio, she's down there now dating him, right?
That's what they say, but I don't know. But yeah, Mrs. Lizzie B, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, and I don't care. She's another write-off.
Yeah, she really is.
Yeah, don't
That
care.
needs to be the next TV show. I
But then-
found love on YouTube.
But then again, everybody's going around saying that Scott H is dating Jenna, was it?
When did YouTube become a dating website? This is insane. People, you realize there are actual dating websites out there, eHarmony, Match.com. So there is legit winning. Like, it's like, why are people
Yeah, and you know what? I advise
I don't
people
get
not
it.
to go on those either because all you get is psychos on them.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with that because I mean, it's an actual dating website. So at least you're going to a site where there's people looking to date as well. But why are you using, like, I don't get it, social media to find partners? I'm too old for this shit. I don't get it.
Buckeye Mama just said that Chase had a court date today, but don't know what happened. What is the date?
Because I know, because BK said he had 2 court dates for 2 theft incidences like, within a couple of days of each other. So I'm curious. Wonder if it's been on the news. Maybe we should text Double G. Where does he live again? Tennessee somewhere? Let's see if he's at the news.
Oh wait, no, it was Scott H is dating Jody Sue. That was it. Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Oh, I can totally see that. Yeah, the woman just escaped an abusive domestic marriage, and she's right on hooking on up with somebody else. People stop.
Oh well,
sense.
Nona, it worked for you. I love it. She met her husband on Match. Married for 16 years now.
You go, girl.
There it is. Like I said, dating websites work. That's why they're created. But like I said, go to a dating website. Don't use Tinder. I mean, don't use Twitter and Facebook and YouTube to try to find partners. I don't understand this. It's like,
can I pick your brain, Justin?
Yes, 1 second.
You got a tweezers, Kim?
If you got a burp.
And 1 in 8.
I'm not burping. It's not me. That's Marissa all the time. And I just take it.
You're the sweetest thing ever.
She'll just let one rip and she'll Heidi. I'm like,
Heidi, what the fuck are you doing? I try to practice my New Jersey accent, but it's just never gonna work.
Let me tell you about yourself.
Let me tell you about yourself. I can't do it.
Let me tell you about yourself. No. No, you can't go there. I'm telling you, don't go there.
And the more pissed off she gets, the worse it comes out.
Oh, somebody met their husband on MySpace 16 years ago.
Oh my God.
I used to have a MySpace.
I did too. I don't even know how to get into it.
I don't think it's there anymore.
That had the damn picture of me and Stone Cold when I was trashed so many years ago. Sometimes I miss being trashed.
I met my husband in grade school.
Oh.
Am I the only one not married? That's wonderful. I feel so lonely. I need a drink. I'll be back.
I'm divorced. And I'm so glad.
Oh, stop. I'm older than all of you.
Just kidding.
I'm older than you. What are you talking about?
No, you're not.
All right.
I'm 56.
Okay, you're
All
older
right.
than me.
I'm almost 44.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
older than, but I'm older than you.
Yeah, but not by much.
I'll
if
be
I
40,
remember
I'll be
correctly.
47. Yeah, I'll be 47.
Okay, you got your tweezers ready.
I
Oh
want to
God,
know
what are we plucking? Oh God, no. Oh God.
She said I needed tweezers for my brain. Go for it. What you got?
I want to know what your thoughts are from the very beginning when we heard Jody Sue talk and how she was just, and this much I'm gonna, and then all of a sudden it went to, now y'all know they're talking about summer. And I don't know what happened between the very beginning and now. I've heard decline in her way of speaking. Is it, I don't understand Jody Sue, and she's never been one personally that I've ever truly trusted. Like, I haven't. And I feel guilty for that because I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. But
Yeah.
what are your thoughts on Miss Jody Sue?
You know, I used to work for hospice, and now I volunteer for hospice. So, I think that it could be something with her treatments. I don't know exactly what kind of cancer she allegedly. Thyroid. A lot of times it can be the radiation. And you know it can come and go with the treatments. It makes your throat feel very, very sore. But thank you, Charlotte. It's very kind. But it could, it can change your voice. That's the only thing that I know it could be.
I thought she said when they had to go in, that's why she's got the scar on the side of her neck. When they went in, they cut like a nerve also.
Mm-hmm. They can
her voice box or something.
Yes, whenever you go have that done, they do tell you the risk of they can cut, they can hurt your vocal cords or anything like that. So it could very well be something like that as well. I don't know. I mean, Jody Sue is a very interesting character. I don't put a whole lot of stock into what she says personally. But that's just me because she said a lot of things, and I mean, I'm not going to say anything ill about her or anything. I hope she gets better for sure. I hope anybody who's battling cancer of any kind gets better. But for me personally, the only thing I can think of is if it would be something related to the surgery and or something with her treatment, such as radiation.
Yeah.
Because like my father-in-law, he passed last year at my house actually, and he had cancer that was kind of like up in here in the area it traveled, and he even had to get radiation here, and he got radiation there eventually eventually it was just to keep some of the pain down, but his voice would even get very raspy and stuff. So it's thank you, Cassie, appreciate it. So maybe she has good days, maybe she has bad days, maybe it's thank you, Kiwi. It's just really hard to say. I mean, it's, to me, regardless, it's very hard to understand her, the way she talks, the roundabouts of everything. It's hard to follow her. So The lymph, yes. Marissa's. Oh, hey, Stone. Stone, you're still blocked on Marissa's. I don't know what's going up because,
I think it's all the updates they've been doing with YouTube. I think something's going on.
Maybe a little over a month ago, YouTube did a major update and things have been really messed up. I've had people saying they've had to subscribe to my channel like 3 or 4 times. I do not get any notifications from Marissa now. None. I don't get any. I've unsubscribed and resubscribed, hit the notification bell, and still nothing. So it's just one of those.
Yeah, I haven't been getting notifications for Marissa. I'm gonna have to call you, and I'm gonna have to delete some of my computer's all screwed up with my channel and stuff, and I don't know what I'm doing.
Sorry. We'll get it straightened out for you.
Yeah.
We'll get it. Thanks to Chaos there, because if I hadn't had her on my first live, I would have probably just hung it up because I didn't know what the heck I was doing. But now, I mean, after you learn it one time, you really got it. Pretty much. Yeah. So anyways, I guess I've been on here almost 4 hours. So, well, shit, there goes Molly. Here's Molly. Come up.
Molly!
Are you going live, Marissa?
Oh,
We can go
great.
to your channel.
Molly, this is for you. That's
That's for Heidi.
Oh, it's beautiful. It looks great on you.
It does. It's so Marissa too. You know what I mean? That's so
I love the
good.
color because like blue's my favorite color, and that blue on it, that sea, it's just so gorgeous.
It's like a
like a sky.
Not a teal.
It's so beautiful.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's just so gorgeous.
It's like a
Thank you. Oh, I love those.
It's just so gorgeous.
That's so sweet. Isn't it so comfortable?
Yes, it is.
We're echoing.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Now you're good. You're good now. Hi. Justin was just asking about you. He thought, I think Marissa went to bed for the night. And then suddenly you came in. We're like, yeah.
Okay, I see. Hush Puppy, I found you on my block list earlier. I can't find ICU. I found Stone on my block list. So many people. So many people.
Who's blocking all these people?
I don't know.
That's what we got to
Did you
find
get
out.
some rest, Marissa?
Oh,
I got some rest. I realize I'm actually very depressed. I think I'm depressed. I do.
I do too.
What's wrong? What do you mean? How are you feeling? What's wrong?
Just everything going on.
Where do we start?
I know you've got a lot going on in your life right now. I know.
I mean, you want to know something? And on top of that, I try and call my mother every single day, and I'm like, Mom, we gotta go. We gotta do something. Let's go somewhere. She's like, I don't want to leave the house. I'm afraid of the ice, and I'm afraid to get on a plane because of things, and I can't go anywhere because I don't have that. So I just think that, my husband's so sweet. He's like, I think that antidepressant put weight on you, and I'm like, no. I eat donuts. I eat pasta. I eat pizza.
I eat special cookies.
Marissa, can you say stress, depression, stress? It causes you to eat.
Yeah. You want to know something? Every time I meet a woman, she loses weight. She's like, oh, I lost weight because I'm going through a divorce. I'm like, Adrian, can you divorce me? It's like one day, not today. I was like,
no.
Oh, really?
I'd rather be fat and happy. Sorry.
Me too.
Well, I'm fat and unhappy.
Well, you're happy in your marriage, though.
Marissa, read that.
Not the problem. Definitely, my husband's not the problem. I actually talked to him earlier. I said, "Oh my God, you've actually been wonderful. It's not you." I go, "Jake's growing up too fast. I can't handle that." I said, and that's my little baby. And then stuff with Princess.
Someone just, yeah, you got to post it up there. Mary Watson knows who is blocking on Molly's channel.
Who?
Mary said, I have a screenshot of it, but don't know how to show
Hey,
anything.
Mary, email it to me.
Yeah.
Here, I'll.
Hi, Mary. Hi, Wilson. Hi, These Nuts, Debbie, and September, and Lindsay, and Sunflower. Am I blocked? I haven't seen you yet. Can subscribers block or report? No.
No, only moderators and the YouTube and the creator can block people from the chat.
Now,
Hey, Marissa, put something in chat, please, for me.
Yes, we can make y'all protect pretty and blue.
Wait, here, I'm a wrench.
Okay, I thought she was, but
No, I am.
Okay.
Well,
she's a wench.
The reason why I say to wrench me is not because I want to feel important with the wrench. You have to understand that a lot of people make fake accounts there's a lot of people on my block list when I go through it where it has my picture and it says Molly Golightly. They're cloned accounts.
Yeah, I've actually had a couple of me cloned recently.
Oh, okay. So that's why I say, give me a wrench. It's not because I want to be important or because I want to block people. I don't care what people say. To be quite honest, I'm thinking, why don't I just unwrench everybody? But I don't think I should. What I should go and do is take the chat off. If I disable the chat after, then no one will be able to fuck with me.
Exactly. If they, yes, that's what they were doing on NC's.
Yes, your mods can fuck you. One time I was live with this fucking crazy bitch, and she was pissing me off because she was being totally fake, totally two-faced, and I said, you know what? Right in her face. I was live, and I went, poop, 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 poop. I didn't do it underhanded. I did it right in the bitch's face, and she's like, oh my God, Molly, what are you doing? Yeah, that happened a couple months ago. So
Lupus,
I
you blocked on Molly's channel?
Huh?
Lupus? He said he was trying to tell you about people blocking, but he got blocked after he said that. Lupus. Lupus is a good person.
I've seen them. Everyone here, I pretty much have seen. I've never seen Charlotte. I don't think. Oh, you got timed out and blocked. Do you remember who blocked you?
If it was me, I apologize. I don't even know how to block people.
I had someone cloned your account, Muscles. Yeah, I'm trying to highlight her stuff from over here, and I can't. Do you ever do that? Do you ever do that when you're online? You want to highlight a comment?
Yeah. Yeah.
Justin, do you want to fill Molly in about?
Is it in private chat? Who's the person? No one.
John Hughes.
Oh, John Crimes came in and he said, "I know who you are," meaning me. And what did he say? I don't even remember.
I saved the screenshots. Basically, John Grimes came in and just went after justice and all of us, just saying that that we know who we are and we're evil people, and they're going to take us down because of you and Marissa. It's just garbage.
Wait.
I saw John 3 hours, 4 hours ago in Voices' chat, and he said something to her in the chat, and I screenshot it, and he said to her, would you like to come over to my chat and talk trash about MGL? And I caught it in his screen. I printed it, and then Voices said, "Oh, she stands by what she said," but she said, "No, John, I'm not going to do that." She's like, I don't want to, I want to just move on from this, and I don't want to come over to your chat, and I don't want to talk.
Did anybody ask him why he's so fucking angry?
I don't know. He hates women. He's a womanizer. He goes after any powerful woman that feels they're powerful. He just needs to pull them down.
Listen. I have never even talked to him a day in my life.
Dude, nobody likes him. Nobody likes him. No one.
Yeah, I know that.
And he turns on you. He goes after you. I don't care. He's nobody. He's failed in so many different.
Yeah, but this is the crazy thing. So he comes in and he says, like, basically, like the horrible comment. So we delete it and blocked him. Next thing you know, he got his people coming in from Discord going, shame on you people for blocking John because you're racist and he's black. And we're like, thank you. I took the screenshots going, what? So he's going in his Discord telling people that he was blocked from this chat because we were racist.
Like, literally, I am the last racist person.
I know. I was like, no. I said he was blocked for being disrespectful in the chat.
He's probably drinking. He's probably drunk.
It's horrible though. So he's running around now saying, like I said, like he's doing a BLM on us. I'm sorry, like I said, don't do that.
With this, I dropped the link and I said you can come up and explain yourself. I have no problem.
He's probably drunk.
I said, I just don't like that because I know it does exist. So don't get me wrong. I know that racism does exist. So I don't like people lying about it. Like I said, there's racism in this chat. This was crazy. You got blocked because you were saying horrible things about Justin in the chat, and we blocked you. Not because of the color of your skin or your religion or who you're dating or any other crazy thing you think of. You were blocked because you were disrespectful in the chat. That's the only reason. The end.
I have a stalker that hates me, but that's okay. I decided that I'm not going to let it get to me.
Not worth it.
No.
You only give them power when you care.
Yep.
I mean, honestly, you only give them power.
When you said that earlier, I said, you know what? Or yesterday, I'm like, fuck it. I don't care.
I don't give anybody who, especially somebody I've never done it or never even talked to.
Well, and you know, the funny part of the whole thing is the person is from Ziggy's room, but she posted it under derogatory information about Marissa and Crude AF's page. Mm-hmm. So, but then as I showed Ziggy, I screen printed it and she knew who it was right away.
Yes, I know gay isn't racist, but who I am married to and what race my kids is, that would also make me the least racist person.
That's why we had to say something, because we don't need people literally feeling hatred and anger towards a group of people that never did anything or showed anything. There was no racism whatsoever in this chat. Like, I'm sorry, I wouldn't be friends with people that are. Sorry, but I wouldn't be friends with people that were.
I won't.
Look at this, Ashley87. Read this comment. I got timed out twice the other night on Molly's for saying hi to Justice for All, and I got mad and left.
Who timed you out?
You know the name? Oh, shoot.
You got someone in there, Marissa, that doesn't need to be in there.
I talked to you about it, Justice, because Molly had a bad day that day, and I didn't want to talk to Molly about it. I said, she's got somebody in Patreon or somewhere that is saying this information, and it's got to be someone who's a Patreon. It's got to be.
Why Patreon?
Because there's information.
Well, I know there's someone.
I shouldn't say
Patreon.
It has to be a Patreon. I take that back. That was wrong of me. I apologize. But, they were saying how they're going to prove that she's with the whole, Marissa, the whole heels on the ground, that you're fraudulently taking money and saying you're putting it into this thing and blah blah
my
blah.
God.
There
And
is no money. All the money.
I know, and they're saying they're going to go after you and this and that. And I so wanted to say something, but
it's about money again. So it's about money.
It's
Right?
always about that, Marissa.
Always money, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
yep.
Thanks, Buckeye Mama. She said, Jay for justice for all. Chase's court hearing today was continued until April 29th. Thank you. Darn, I really
Thank
won't
you,
be
Buckeye
waiting.
Mama. Love Buckeye Mama. Love Buckeye
Who's
Mama.
court hearing?
Chase, the billboard guy. He's got court. He's got 2 court dates for theft
Who's
over.
suing him? Who's suing him?
I don't know who's suing him, but he's got theft
No,
over.
no. This is for allegedly his theft.
Business, his business stuff. This is like real life business stuff.
Well, he stole allegedly $80,000 worth of something from his old employer.
Mm-hmm.
That's one charge. I know.
Yeah. So he's in court for theft over $1,000. He's got 2 separate court dates for this thing.
Wow. That's what happens when you're greedy. That's what happens when
And that's what happens when you're a liar, a cheater, and a thief. Good job.
Bad. I'm sorry. It's bad. I'm not out to hurt anybody, take from anybody. But let me tell you something, Aya, you're not getting your fucking money back. You want to talk to me like
There
that?
he is.
Fucking lawyer.
Yeah. So he's got cases open in Sullivan and Washington County for theft. Yep. So he's got 2 separate trial dates. Yep.
I have all of his stuff somewhere. I had it months ago. All of it.
So Lizzie, you might get conjugal visits someday. Congratulations.
You know it's bad when Benny and Lizzie are fighting.
Dear Lord. Yeah, you know it's bad when Benny goes on his community tab and calls Lizzie evil. I just went, okay, I'm done. I'm walking away.
Burned the internet down.
I saw that sunflower. I screenshotted it.
I don't watch anything. Who's Lizzie?
Lizzie B. Savage. I thought he was one of BK's girls.
Marissa.
I got the screenshots. I got the screenshots.
I'm really.
Aya said Molly ran her off of YouTube.
Oh, get out of here.
You know, YouTube's a really big place. You can go to many parts of it, like 9 billion channels big. Really.
And that's the thing. There is enough room for YouTube for everybody.
They don't get that.
Everybody. It's the biggest company in the freaking world, guys. One of the big, in the top 5, definitely, I would say.
Just stay you, Molly. And Justice. And everybody else.
Oh, did Benny threaten Molly again?
I
Benny
do
threatens
listen, yes.
everybody. Why?
I guess big time
swatted
tonight.
Well, he got swatted. That's what happens when you make a
What?
lot.
He got. Look at your text. I text you all
BK
day.
got swatted tonight. Yeah, he got swatted.
He's blaming it on you.
He's blaming it on
Me?
He's blaming it on you, and
I
he's
don't know where
blaming
he
it
lives.
on who else is it? The other person, Cher? No, who else?
Yeah,
He's blaming it on a
Cher.
couple people.
Cher or Molly.
Mhm.
And then Don was going off on Cher's dad, saying he's got guns under his bed or something.
Did you guys record this or what?
We
We
didn't
were
see-
live.
I guess it has nothing
We
to do
heard
with
this.
him smoking his shit on camera, right?
What?
I said, I guess it has nothing to do with him smoking his shit on camera all the
Gotta
time.
be someone that knows his address, number one.
I mean,
Well, I'm sure
I
his
don't know
parole
why.
officer would. I know UK's on probation. Sorry, Benjamin Lindsay, since you like to give it out so much. What an idiot. He's the one that calls the cops right there. Yeah, hi, this is Benjamin Lindsay. I want to call the cops about a Molly Golightly. I'm like, you're an idiot. You doxed yourself. You're so stupid.
And did he say Did he say Molly Golightly?
Oh, literally, he did. I caught him there, literally. Yeah,
I saw that.
I called the cops 2 or 3 times. And there he is. Yeah, my name's Benjamin Lindsay. Her name is Molly Golightly. She's got a YouTube channel, and I'm just laughing, printing screen, going, "This is awesome."
I'll tell you what, those cops down in Hershey, they don't like them.
You know what?
They don't like them, and they don't like them in Hawkins County either.
Marissa, that guy has so many enemies. I can't imagine how many he has. Nobody would know who swatted this guy because he's made so many enemies. Good luck.
I was asleep. I don't know when this happened, but I was asleep.
All right.
I knew you was.
Goose and
I don't even know where he lives. Don't care where he lives.
Goose and Lupus are saying no, he didn't.
Oh, he didn't? He didn't blame me? Or he didn't get swatted?
Didn't go. I don't know which one. They're just
no, he didn't go off on her dad. He went off. No, this is about Don. Where did that comment go?
Don, I thought I heard Don went off on Cher because of Cher's dad.
Okay.
Because
Don said on Shares that he has guns under his bed, which he isn't allowed.
Yeah, I want to see if that's true. If he's got guns under his bed, can we call TV?
He's not allowed. He's not allowed to have that.
Exactly.
No, he's not. He's on probation. He's not allowed any firearms.
I'm eating this apple pie because.
Oh, you said you weren't going to.
I know, but every damn time I watch Marissa, I freaking eat.
I do too.
I would love apple pie.
I know,
That's
I
what I'm
would
eating.
too.
Look at this German lady was on my block list.
German lady, she never did nothing. Oh, come on,
Marissa, I think.
What?
Spivey.
Ew, he's blocked.
Isn't Spivey
An asshole, that's all I know. He's been on both of my. He's always talking trash about me, and he's blocked. That's it. I don't know anything else about him.
Okay, well, he's trying to come up. I was asking.
No.
He was first, he trashed me in the beginning, and then he went up to the chat. That's why he was like, where's the Canadian? She don't know nothing about America. I'm like, you need to stop.
Hey, Lupus.
Hey, how are y'all?
Hi, Lupus.
Good. How
Love
are you?
the accent. Howdy, y'all. I love the accent.
Hello.
Y'all listen to me. Listen to me.
We got you.
All right. On Cher's Live, that was her dad. That was not Don Wells. On Doug's Live, that was not Don Wells. Okay. Now, on BK's channel, this motherfucker had lights that I have in my child's room. And if you go to Terra, which is a ranch holder, you can blink the little lights. That was BK acting like with Don and Candace in his live, acting like they were there. They were not. I have 5 screens and it was
my
not.
God. Molly.
What?
If you go back and you look, if you will go back on their lives, you would see. That's why chat be going off the chain sometimes. I be trying to tell them stop. Then I get blocked. When I'm trying to tell y'all what is really going on, I get blocked. Justice, I have never ever let you down, ever.
Oh, I knew
I
that.
saw that you got blocked, and I'm like, who the hell?
Well, I know. I mean, I consider Lupus a very good friend. So
I'm telling y'all, and listen, the motorcycle people did not come.
I don't think so.
It's not because of Don.
Oh, we figured that out.
It's not because of Don. In my opinion, they have been focusing because we get like a week or 2 weeks later, even when you look at the news. Look, if you go back and you look at when Scott H, he had us live, and I'm not a Scott H fan.
Mm-hmm.
But if you go back and you listen to his call, when he called about why was the news released 3 days later. They said because we only I want to say it right. Hold on.
They only
We
release the
only do
information
it
twice
a week.
week.
Tennessee only
Right.
does it where they're at twice a week.
That's
So
insane.
when it was on the 19th, it was what, 3 days later? And if you look on Scott's, it adds up to what they said, which is bullshit. They shouldn't do that. Not when we're with a missing child. No, it shouldn't be that way.
Yeah, the
But
article came out
yes,
on the 24th. The 19th was the incident, and the article came out on the 24th. So
Yeah,
like
because
5 days later,
it
almost.
okay, can I speak again?
was
Y'all tell me when I
it
can
was
talk
the
again.
night of the 18th into the 19th because it was the night of my birthday, and when Mary was on No Thanks, it was the day she was discussing the septic tank thing. That was the day of my birthday because I got teary-eyed and I was praying that they would not find her gone on my birthday.
Can I interrupt? Can I interrupt? Can I interrupt real fast?
Yep.
4 hours later, after that was on Doug's, is when that incident was called in by Don and Candace. Well, it was actually supposedly called in by grandmother, because if you listen to the 911 call, it says that Candace was down in the basement.
And Don was upstairs.
That's right. See, chat be fucking this all up. Excuse my language, but this is where we get mixed up. We have really got to follow chat, and I follow chat. I follow what's going on, and I got 3 screens going. And I'm like, oh my God, they're not understanding. They're not understanding. And as soon as I'm trying to express the way that it's supposed to be, then I'm blocked.
Yep.
But I will say, Tara,
I remember because I remember it was the 18th when the septic stuff came out, and it was 12. The police call came in at like what, 12:30 something on the 19th in the morning.
If I can talk, yes.
Whoa, lady.
3 hours later, once they came off of the live. So they were drinking in the middle of that because they're thinking, I'm telling y'all, if y'all will listen to me.
Okay, well, people are saying that he was. People are saying that he wasn't on shares tonight. So I'm
Well,
just
look,
waiting.
all you got to go back, all you got to do is go back and listen to it. I listened to all of it on all 5 screens.
Yeah, that's what I'm just waiting for someone to get a timestamp.
Yeah, on Shares Live, that is her dad. The one that just got out of jail, that she just came back in contact with.
Okay. On another conversation, Marissa.
Yeah.
Can you Kim, can you tell Marissa some information about today's live?
I don't think Kim's up here anymore.
Where the hell'd she go?
Kim?
No. Who are we talking about?
Oh, hold on. She's back. Oh, there she is. Okay.
I'm backstage. Hey,
Sorry.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
I love her.
Marissa, did you get your email today?
I haven't checked anything today. I went to sleep after I did that thing with that. Adrian came up to the bed. I put on Ozark, and my husband goes, "We have to talk." I said, "What's the matter?" He goes, "What is wrong? Tell me what's wrong." I said, "I don't know." I go, I just feel overwhelmed." He goes, "Is it me?" I said, "No, you've been an angel, actually." I go, "I just feel very, very depressed." And I fell asleep, and I just woke up now.
I could tell your sweet little face. You were very overwhelmed.
Justice, I'm going to drop down because I read there's other people waiting backstage. So I'll drop
I
down.
don't see
to other
anybody waiting
people.
backstage.
Oh, I saw someone type, "Yeah, people waiting backstage." Okay.
That was just me because the phone rang and then I had to restart it and go. I was backstage, so I was
okay.
singing. I'm backstage.
When you say 9:55, like, is that 9 minutes and 55 minutes in?
I think they mean timestamp. I think they mean timestamp.
So Justin, you want me to tell Marissa what happened earlier? Okay.
Oh, I thought it ended good.
I miss you too, Dawn. Why do you be like that?
That's Dawn.
Tell me how you when you're back. Tell me how I wasn't there
That's Dawn. Listen.
for you. What stupid videos? I used your daughter? That nice fucking house you live in, bitch. Nice house that I live in. A place that's rented. Look at your nice property and house that you're remodeling and all of your land. All of your beautiful Tennessee land. So but you said he talked shit. But that ain't what you put on. Excuse me? That's the way you talk to me face to face. But when you put up videos, you're talking all kind of shit. Okay, Benny. Can you? I know, but can you like speak for yourself once, please, Donald? No, the fuck you're not, because you know how I talk to you.
It's fake. It's fake. That's not him.
But me, I don't do nothing to do with Benny. Don't you dare link me into that. So go creators. I'm not a creator. I don't call myself dumb bitch, just like the rest of them.
Yeah, dumb bitch. Yeah, that's Dawn, all right.
You're no better than me. I never said I was better than you, Dawn. What?
Oh my God.
I'm just as dumb as you are. Oh, at least I can admit it. Oh, no, I'm dumb. I know that.
I'm just as dumb as you are. He said, at least I can admit it.
Well, why do you roll all that fucking hateful shit, man? Because I'm so stupid. Because I'm so stupid, Dawn. I'm just a stupid girl on YouTube. Why you put up all this fucking hateful shit about my daughter and my family, man? Let me know what's hateful. I'm sick of it. What's hateful? Oh, everything you put up's hateful. Why are you so upset that I would give Reverend Donna some... Oh, look, hold up, Sharon. You ain't gonna weasel out of this shit. Weasel out of what, Dawn? I sent you two beautiful pictures. Yeah. Pristine. You did. I posted them on the community post. Yeah. On private property. Mm-hmm. And you put up there, I don't know what Don Wills means by this shit. Man, I said that to you as a friend. Yeah, right, but we never... That's what I said. We didn't discuss... Property up there. We didn't discuss... Do you even know where that is? No, you didn't tell me. You just sent the pictures and we didn't discuss it. Fucking Utah. On private property. Okay. Billionaire property. Billionaire property. Yes. Okay. What is... And you turned it into something bad. Why? I didn't turn it into anything bad. You're the one who's taking it... I don't know what this means. Like it's something mysterious. Well, I can change that now. I can say that you just thought it was a... With this? What are you... I'm sure. I'm sorry, man. You with that fucking psychic...
That's what it's about, eh? I knew it, Dawn, because Donna is going to put you in jail.
Serafina, Reverend Donna.
You're scared, Dawn. She saw everything. You going to jail?
No. What a fucking whore. Excuse me. Take God's word. Like your wife?
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
You don't know my wife.
Oh, I know your wife. She spread her legs.
You don't, motherfucker. Man, do you know your wife? Fuck you, Sharon. Do you know your wife? Yeah, I do know my wife. Do you? And I know how fucking her heart is egg every fucking day. Then tell the truth about June 15th.
Donna releasing all the information.
Tell the truth about June 15th. Oh, what? Some sorry motherfucker like you come up here and stole our daughter?
Meet them.
Mm-hmm. What?
Mute them all. I can't hear
And he's flipping all out because of Reverend Donna Serafina's last reading. This is why he's losing his mind, because the last reading.
Hold on. Let's listen.
Oh, God, keep playing it.
You're losing it. Listen, hateful. You're losing it. Evil in every fucking way. It's probably somebody just like you, Cher. You know. Took our daughter because they're jealous. Yeah. My wife loves my daughter, with every fucking ounce of energy that she has.
She
You
has
don't
no
fucking
love.
know.
How often has she been out there looking for the daughter that she loves so much?
Mm-hmm.
How often has she been out there to search for the daughter she loves so much? Tell me, how many times has she been out there searching for her daughter?
As a matter of fact, shut up, sir. Shut up, sir. Man, you know what? I will talk to your dad.
You're a
I
joke.
will talk to your dad.
You want to talk to my dad? I'll call him right now. You want me to call him?
Out there. You're listening to fucking the psychic Donna.
No, stop. I'm gonna call. Since you want to talk like that to me,
Yeah.
let's call my dad right now.
I
Let
knew
me get
it.
my dad on the phone.
It took Reverend Donna to break him. It's like, oh my God.
I'm gonna call him right now.
You call your dad.
I know
will
she's
talk to your
right.
dad respectfully, but you done lost my respect.
All right. Well, I'm calling him right
The
now.
only respect-
Give me a minute. Do not talk about. Don't even talk about me. I'll walk away. I'm gonna get my dad on the phone and I'm gonna walk away.
No, listen to me. The only respect I have for you from now on is only because of your dad, and that's it. You got that? You have your dad call.
He's not calling you. Okay. I don't know. It's just I don't know what's happened.
Whoa, that's good stuff. What happened was she gave a platform to Reverend Donna and everybody, including Grandis and all the rest of them. Donna reached out to them and they all refused any help of hers. They all refused her help.
They should never reached out to me.
No, what I'm saying is because Reverend Donna tried to reach the family members because she's trying to help the family. So she reached out to Grandis. Grandis blocked her. She asked Dawn. Dawn said no. She reached out to Robin. Robin said no. So Cher brought her on the panel when Dawn saw that Cher was talking about Reverend Donna. This is why he snapped. She just released a reading 2-3 days ago about the various locations where some possibly could
The
be.
reason he snapped is because it's getting close to the 7th.
I know, again, I know it's because of if you want, we'll stop from time to time as we need to. But if you play the 19-minute video that she released 2 days ago, where she gave a bunch of locations and spots for law enforcement to check for where her body is located, this is why he spoke.
Hold on, I need everybody to be quiet. You can hear Cher in the background talking.
Because they're scared of Reverend Donna.
Shh.
Well, things have really gone left here. Hey, Cooter.
She's talking to her dad in the background.
Yeah, we'd all like to talk to Dawn.
To Boston. Mom says, "Oh, it gets better. Just wait."
So now they're going to do a 3-way call.
All right, my dad is on the line. Hold on. Dad, Don, my dad's name is Adrian, and
What are you doing, brother?
it's Adrian Donald, and Dad, you know Don, so.
What are you doing, man? I'm all right. Just tired of all this freaking bullshit on YouTube, brother. I'll be honest with you. Every fucking YouTube creator in the world's trying to cash in on my daughter, bro. Yeah. It's sickening. It's so sickening.
You're sick.
And they want to twist up and say that my wife don't care, I don't care, blah blah blah. We're so broken hearted, brother. You know, I'll be straight up with you, man. I mean, Cher told me a little bit about, you know, what you've been through, what you went to prison for and everything. I have utmost respect for you. I want you to know that right away.
Well, thank you.
You have the utmost respect for a guy who went to jail for killing people? Only you would, Don.
I don't know what to say either.
One thing I want to ask you is what is what's going through your mind when you wake up in the morning? What's the first thought you have when you wake up in the morning?
The first thought I have is the very first thought I have every night when I wake up to piss before I go to sleep. I go to sleep. I go to sleep every night praying for summer and begging God and asking Him why. Who's that? And when I wake up, that's the first thought on my mind for the past 8 months.
Okay.
I love my daughter. We both love our daughter. It's the most horrific thing I've ever been through in my life. I mean, that's it, you know. What's that, buddy?
How many children do you have, sir?
Well, we had 4, and the welfare, I mean, it got so dangerous because of all this YouTube bullshit. We had all kind of psychics up here, and we had Dragonfly down there, down the bottom poverty. You've seen all the shit that goes on and on and on and on. It's been dangerous. I have guns down there in my bed. I'm expecting people to come up here and open fire. We got bikers coming by today.
Oh.
About 10.
Is he lying?
How many bikers?
He was scared of that.
Bikers come by today.
10 bikers.
Going by real slow and filming and shit because of fucking Ernie Shell's bullshit. That motherfucker and all these psychic motherfuckers. You know, I'm so fucking fed up. I don't even give a fuck anymore.
Did you hear the guns at the end of his bed? Yeah, we just played that.
I want to say one thing to you. The question that I just asked you about what's your first thought when you wake up, I really do appreciate the way you answered that. You answered that the way I would have answered it if my daughter was missing. But,
yes, sir, and I know, and I already know that because I already know that. I already know that.
I'll say something else too. I asked Sharon, my daughter, I asked her what the most important aspect of this case was to her a week or so ago, and she said finding your daughter is the most important aspect.
But why does she keep putting all this hateful stuff out there about us?
Well,
you know, I'm really upset with your daughter, and I just told her, Sharon, I've lost all respect for you, but because of your daddy is the only reason that I have any respect left for you at all. And I'm going with that. Am I live right now? I didn't know I was live, man. Nobody told me that. Why am I live? See,
in the middle of my
this
podcast.
is supposed to be a one-on-one, man.
Okay.
Wait for it. He loses it because he's live.
Oh boy.
This is good shit.
Haven't heard anything from Dawn for. Here she's going off on Candace now. Holy.
White trash at its best.
2 trailer parkours go around the outside, round the outside.
Who's the guy talking in between? Cher's husband?
No, the 2 gentlemen talking is okay. That's Dawn talking to
I know
Cher's
that.
dad, and then on the
but she's talking
background
about the guy in the middle.
fiance, husband, boyfriend. I'm not sure if they're married yet.
Talks to her and
him? Yeah, that's her boyfriend, fiance.
Hold on, I'm trying to get to it.
Set that up. I wouldn't be surprised. This is the okay.
To go live to start this shit. As everyone can prove, it hasn't been live since Candace freaked out, even though they knew I was live and waited for me to go live to start this shit.
Thank you, small town. Thank you, Molly Brown Uptown, for coffee chats.
Don just called you my wussy ass boyfriend. I just heard him say Cher's wussy ass boyfriend is on live or something like that.
Yeah.
By the way, I called Hawkins County about, they knew nothing about any bikers going, but they told me that I could contact Ronnie Lawson between 8 and 4 on Monday morning. So, yeah, because he doesn't work past 8, 5:30, Ronnie Lawson.
Still trying to open up the YouTube. I don't know. Normally the computer freezes.
Thank you,
It's not
Precious.
frozen, but like the web pages won't open.
Come on.
Candace. Cher walked out of the room. Cher's not in the room. It's just marked there. Oh, Cher's over there. Oh, hi, Candace. Right.
Like the phones are.
I've just put it on here, but
Vehicle is being totally respectful, even though Don doesn't deserve our respect after the way he spoke.
Listen.
But she's.
I don't know. I don't even.
Looks like we're in that.
I don't know. I think we're almost there.
Tonight.
Wow, who would have thought a sidekick would have been Dawn's kryptonite?
I haven't watched Benny. I don't even know. Don said something about Benny, but again, I don't know what's true. I actually called Don Benny. I thought it was actually Benny. Oh, I have to give it a little time to tell everything.
Do you know what time Don starts talking again?
Something very interesting that I'm. Like I said, I gotta wait a couple days to say that. You got a lot of people that want to talk. Thank you.
Hold on.
You are dead. We're live now. No, he was.
Oh, someone said she doesn't talk to Don again. That's it.
But he doesn't like. He'll always say, "I'm sorry." You know, Candace was being respectful. I told Candace, I said, "Thank you for being respectful to my dad," and she goes, "What?" And I said, "Thank you for being respectful to my dad," and she said, "You're fucking welcome." So thank you, Don and Candace. Even though you don't like me, and that is okay, you have your reasonings. You were very respectful to my dad, and I appreciate that. Thank you, both of you, because I know you're listening. Thank you. So, Dad, do you want to say anything at all about that experience? I know that kind of like you.
There's still like 2 hours left of this live. There's
1,222 people in here. No. No, this is about bringing a little girl home. They can hear you.
Does Don Goose? Does Don come back on, or does anybody know?
I read in the chat that said that's about it. I think someone said that's the end of with Dawn.
So that it makes sense for them, so that it's. I don't mean cage it. Oh, don't you just a bitch from the start. Ridiculous. Live on her podcast. It was last night of Donnie.
Why? It's about something that I'm doing that I'll stop doing. Think they can do good. Because I don't like her at all.
No, you don't like her.
Okay. Well, how about that?
Yeah, how about that? He called Reverend Donna a whore. I can't believe it. It's okay, Donna. Don't worry.
Can I talk?
Yes.
That's great.
Lupus, you can talk, hon.
Look, if Hills on the Grounds and Cher and Donna had not, they don't realize they come together. If y'all had not pushed this the way that y'all have, these mother humpers would not be cracking. And Tara, I'm very sorry. You just gave me the wrong timestamp. But you were right, and I give it to you. You have good mods. Justice. You have very good mods. But Hills on the Grounds, Cher, and Donna, if y'all are making them crack, and I'm gonna tell you, let me tell you, Chase, BK, Don, Candace, and all them other ones in the church are all fixing to go down. Just in case I get disconnected, I'm telling y'all, they are all fixing to go down. Good work, Hills on the Ground. Justice, thank you for being there because you showed me a lot by your videos that you've done. Just sitting back because I watched you. Y'all did an awesome job. Ziggy, I believe, got set up, but Ziggy's had a lot of truth in hers too. I have to say. Ziggy had a lot. And I watch her every now and then until it gets real loud and I can't do no more. But look, good job to all of y'all. And Summer would love y'all, but it's all fixing to go down. Love y'all. Night.
Thank you, dear.
Night.
You have a good night, hon.
Thank you so much.
Marissa, I want Kim to tell you what she found today. That's why I wanted you to come up, but I guess she was asleep. Go ahead and tell her, Kim.
Okay, so I emailed you this as well. So I was sitting here and something just crossed the screen about that Donald guy.
Who's that?
Well, Don said that his boys were at the end of the street when he pulled up, along with his neighbor, Don.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, I don't know how to pronounce his last
name. He didn't say the guy's name, though. He just said my neighbor.
Okay, but there's an article that says the guy's last name.
Oh.
So
okay.
I started to Google it. And when I did, we were asking, I'm glad you're here, because the guy that pulled up on Ben Hill when you guys were out there, and he said, I just want y'all to go home.
Yeah.
And then he started to be real nice.
Yeah.
And so I started to do some research, and I think I found his son that has done some really bad things.
The prior law enforcement guy?
Right. And I believe this prior law enforcement guy was a military police, and he's got a long...
No, he worked for Hawkins County from...
Did he?
From, I think it was allegedly April to October or something like that, just a few months.
And
he
then
was
he
for the
got
Hawkins
on the
County
road.
Police Department for a few months, you mean?
Yeah, he worked for, I think it was Hawkins County or somewhere in Tennessee, but it wasn't just military.
Okay.
And so he's now a truck driver everywhere, but his son did some... Allegedly did some pretty raw shit. He was arrested on May 20th of 2021, released from jail 5/21/21. Justice has the information and the picture, and I didn't know if it was that person
Marissa,
that you saw.
He got busted less than a month from Summer going missing for child P. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Three weeks, because it is May 3rd, yeah, June 15th, May 20th.
The guy's son.
Yeah, month.
And then, do you think it could have a connection?
I don't know. I don't know anything anymore.
What are you doing?
I'm going through my block list.
I'll explain it later.
No, I can hear you. No, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Yeah.
You said that you guys looked it up, and that's his son, and he's not so good. And a month before someone went missing, he got
3
busted.
weeks.
3 weeks.
And released.
And released.
And released. He got released that day.
He made bond. No, the next day he made bond. Didn't he get
next day? Sorry.
Next day he made bond $10,000, and he's got court now in April. For what was it? 4 counts, right? 4 counts.
4 counts allegedly for child P.
No.
There are so many twists and turns in this story that, holy cow. I mean, so many different ways this can go.
I just want the truth.
Yeah.
So, I don't want someone being put in jail if they don't deserve to be put in jail. But
absolutely not.
I want to know the truth. What happened? And we'll leave you alone.
I want the truth to come out
we won't talk
ASAP.
about you. We won't talk about you. We'll make it go away. We'll all stop talking about you. We'll move on. We just want to know the truth. Why can't you go to the authorities and just give them the truth?
Miss Robin, the trial and stuff, everything is delayed, and it takes a long time for trials to happen. A lot of times, I don't know if
Around
you're
a year.
Well, especially with the COVID, if you get lockdowns and less staff and they have to postpone, yeah. Sadly.
2 years I've been waiting. 2 years for my hearing. But it's not criminal.
And who was it? The National Exploited Children or whatever.
Oh, the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children.
Yes, they was the one that notified the police.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
Article.
That's where I saw Summer on. I saw Summer on. First time I saw Summer was when I was watching my television, and I saw a commercial for missing exploited children, and it was Summer's face, and that was it. I went from a TV straight to a computer, and yeah.
It's just insanity. I mean, there was so many twisted people in that around that holler. Lucy Carr, Molly Golightly just bought your sweatshirt.
Aww.
Yay.
Thank you, honey.
I'm sleeping in mine tonight.
I know it's so. I know I gotta get my mom hers. My mom's gonna go nuts. I'm gonna say, listen, if you're not gonna wear it, give it back to me because I go through them like crazy.
ICU's been dropping your link and
Thank you, ICU. I'm still looking for you on my block list. Somebody blocked you, and I don't know who it is, how it happens. I'm trying to find you. I'm just going through the whole thing, being like, what?
If you can't find, there's 2 ways to find blocked people. If you go through your YouTube studio and you go through that way, you can see one list. If you don't see the name there, then you're going to have to go into your Google account, Google profile, and there. So there's 2 ways to double check because it's weird how they'll separate them. Right. Some will be under YouTube and then some are under your Google account. And it's so weird. You got to chase this down.
Oh boy.
And it's blank screen, Molly Golightly, and then drama people. I don't want the drama people. I just don't want a part of them anymore. And I hate that the drama people are trying to like talk about her and shit like that. Like, get out of here. Just, dude. Like, I can't believe so many people are talking about me. It's so weird. It's like, wow, I'm really pissing people off. Why is that? Oh, because I got off my ass. That's why. That's really all it is.
It's really pretty much, yeah.
Is 14 counts? Ooh, Tara just said that the Donald Sherfree guy has 14 counts.
14?
14 counts.
Where did you see that, Tara?
I just caught the clip in the chat, so her comment in the chat. I just read that.
Yeah, I just saw her, but I was
maybe a more recent news article or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, a lot of these people are like drama community, and I'm like, God, I want to fuck them forever.
You're funny, Debbie.
These people are freaks, man. They make you want to itch yourself, you know?
You know what? It would have been great if when you will enter. It would have been great if all the creators would have pulled together, but sadly, there were creators that wanted to put that were, like I said, for them, they were more concerned about the parents than the child, and that's what divided us. That's what divided this, was people forgot the focus was always about a missing 5-year-old little girl.
That, and they're worried about other YouTubers, whatever they're doing, when we could all be working. Like, I will literally work with anyone as long as they're trying to fine, Summer, but if these people are going after making 8-hour lives and nasty videos about people who's literally just trying to help, you can't be with a
Everybody's
person.
talking about this phone call. I'm just scrolling right now. Everybody's talking about that phone call.
Justin, this is the song by Reba. The lights went out in Georgia. Sing it, Marissa.
What phone call are we talking about? Sorry.
The one with Cher.
Oh, with the okay, right. Don calling in, right.
And the
Click the
supposed
juries.
swatting.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, I'm sorry, Marissa, that happened. I hope you can figure it out what it is. I mean, all I can think of is the best thing you can do is just obviously keep those moderated that you know for sure are your friends, and then drop the rest and start from scratch. That's the only way you're going to weed out who the one person is that's doing this is, you know, keep your friends modded and then take everyone else's away and start from scratch. Read them out again.
Sorry.
Don't forget who Larson with child found in house.
She's not, you see, she's not here. She's not here.
What, ICU?
No, that's what's strange. So I want to like go to her link and then put unblock, and I have a feeling that she's just not blocked. I didn't block. There'd be no reason for me to block her.
But who was it last night? It was Ageless Beauty. She thought she was blocked.
No, unwrenched.
Or unwrenched, but she wasn't. We could see her that she was wrenched.
Marissa, Downtown Trina said she sent you an IG message on who she believes might be doing it.
Oh, let me check my email because I think someone emailed me.
Sorry. I see yous in chat.
Yeah, I see your comments.
Yeah, ICU's a mod.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't guess that person emailed me.
Who is it?
Someone in here earlier said that they had a screenshot of who they thought was
And who's
doing
that
that.
screenshot of?
I don't know. I
It was Downtown Trina. I think she said that she sent it to Molly's IG. Let me scroll up.
Yeah.
I think she said she sent it to her saying she there it is. She said she sent it to Molly's IG on who might be doing it.
No, it wasn't that person. It was someone else.
I don't even know how to block people.
I mean, you know, when creators give people a wrench, like they're entrusting you. You know what I mean? And it's sad for people to do that because, like, I always try to follow the rules of not even if I don't particularly care for someone in that room, you know, that's coming in chat. I'm not just going to block them because I don't like them.
Absolutely not.
You know, I do what based on the creator accepts and doesn't accept, you know.
Her name was
Mary Watson said it, and
Bling.
she said it was Constance.
Who the hell's Constance?
I don't know what that means, Tara.
Who's Constance?
Constance Bauer.
I don't know who that is.
You know who that is, Molly?
No, mods. No, yeah, mods cannot block other mods. No, mods can block other mods. It can't be.
Tara said she has no idea. She said it. Mods look post.
Guys, I just got back. What's going on?
We're trying to
I
find.
found it. It's a Justice Look Up ELP BK Chase 234 Brad Wishin and 10 p.m. threat.
Say that
it's
again.
At 10:57 p.m. Toggle the timestamp up at 10:57 p.m. and you'll see her comment.
Oh my gosh.
How do I do that?
Sorry, 11:57. Scroll up. So when you scroll up in the comment section in the StreamYards, you see it shows the time. Look at for 11:57 p.m. That's where her comment is.
11:57?
Yeah, p.m. You'll see her comment she's talking about.
Kim, did you fart?
Just a little bit.
Okay.
Damn, no, I did not.
No, she just shit her pants down.
That was nothing. Yeah, like 3 weeks ago when I admit that shit. But I did not fart. I don't fart.
You guys missed our whole conversation going on in
I'm
chat
Martha.
earlier. It was so funny.
Ashley Marie was on my block list. I found her last night. I'm like, what?
Ashley Marie?
Yes.
Yep.
People
Oh,
that
wow.
I couldn't believe were. Let me see if we. Okay, hold on. I think I can. All right. Let me see if I go.
Justice look up ELP BK Chase. At what time?
10 p.m. threat. So I guess she's saying, look up and check the life path. He released a video about BK and Chase and a threat that was done around 10 p.m. tonight. That's what I'm breaking down.
Wait. I see you. That's what I'm.
So I'll check out his website. I'll check out his.
I can't even. I see you. Can you post something? Because I'm not even seeing you on my phone.
Maybe she.
Oh, no, I'm looking at my own chat. Sorry.
I love you.
God bless you. Cookies, everyone.
I'm
Cookies.
very tired. I see you. Okay, now. Go to channel, and then it says block. I never blocked her. Unblock user.
Oh, yeah. If you're a moderator, I forgot. If you're a moderator, I think you can click on the name too. I'm trying to remember now how it works.
Who else is blocked?
I was, but.
Yeah. I can't.
Look under there under Queen Heidi once.
Did you say Enchanted Life Path?
Enchanted Life.
I just looked it up. I didn't see there.
I don't see anything.
Let me see BK's channel. Maybe he uploaded something.
I saw that. Lucas.
Did they say a timestamp? Is there a timestamp, Justin?
Of what?
Of what we're looking for?
No. It was 10:57 in this chat. They said.
Oh, Janet's back on.
If you do that, it causes more problems. Because a lot of subscribers and commenters, they don't understand it. As soon as you put a strike on somebody's channel, it gives them your information. Now, my channel has
H's dad. This fucking whatever. What I need is this. I need access.
Well, everyone, thanks so much for the good time.
Yeah, I need to jump off. I'm at 5 hours.
To do. So that's okay. I just
I
looked
need
at
to
the
jump
time
off.
and I was like,
Marissa, are you going live?
I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna jump off. Let's go to Marissa Town.
yeah, let's go to Marissa's after party, after hours club. Woo,
Yeah,
woo,
after party.
woo,
Second
woo.
bar, bitches.
Second channel, I guess.
Let's go.
All right, let's
Have
do
fun,
it.
everybody.
Thank
Take
you all
care.
from the bottom of my heart. Love you
Bye,
all.
guys.
We'll see you at Marissa's.
Bye. Bye, everyone.
Bye, guys. Thank you for joining.